Right, okay. I've hit restart, so hopefully the delay is better. Because I said now. Rainbow said, like, now immediately. And then about... Oh, genuinely half a minute later, everybody else was saying now. So I think it might just... Yeah. I thought it was me because my Wi-Fi share. No, AJ, you've missed the whole saga of me dealing with my crappy-ass internet for about... however long it's been. Because whenever anybody else in my entire house is downloading anything, my entire stream crashes. In fact, it might have just happened again. No? Okay, we might be okay. It's not been fun. It has been... Oh, it's been such a drain on me, mentally speaking. And since this is my only source of income as well, it is difficult. Because I have to still do this, you know? Because I'm not making money anywhere else. Even that, then, I'm not making a lot here. I'm still looking for jobs. But, you know, it is what it is. On the bright side, we sorted out the TTS thing. So, we've got that. We've got that. That's all good now. Are we okay now, though? Stream seems to be healthy-ish. Alright. So, we have updated to 1.21.5. I've got a lot of my mods updated as well. Right, let me go live on TikTok before I forget. Great. Alright. Refresh, let's see it now. Alright, I think we should all be good. The delay doesn't seem to be too bad. But basically what we're going to be doing today is getting everything from the update. We are now in a 1.21.5 world. So we have to go on an adventure to find some stuff. Yesterday, was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. We made ourselves a little totem to-do list of things we need to get. So the main thing that I want to get today is wildflowers. I don't care if we get nothing else on this entire list. I want wildflowers. Because if we manage to get that, that means... Oh, okay, I'm going to turn shaders off because it seems to be lagging whenever I'm loading and stuff. Yeah, because wildflowers, that is something we're going to be spamming all over the place. Everything else we can get as we see fit. But I've been updating a lot of my mods over the past couple of... over the last, like, 12 hours or so. And I actually got this new one called Minecraft Cursor. And so now you can see, like, a little customized cursor that is on here. It actually bugged out at first, so I couldn't see any of my... I couldn't see the cursor at all. Which was like, I was going to say it looks great. It does look good, doesn't it? I really like it. It's got various little things. These are the two main ones, so like pointer and grab. Yeah, it just feels a lot more sleek. Now, do I need anything in particular for doing this journey? I know I want to get cows... I want to get the cold variant cows. I know that much. A bed? Oh, I don't have a bed. You're right. I need some spare rockets. I mean, I've got my ender chest. Hold on. What do I all have in here? So I've got my firework rockets. Fine. Easy enough. Got plenty of food in here as well. Genuinely, I think we're pretty much all good. You know what? Sure, Galaxy. You take that dub. You take that dub. You guys get a lot more out of me having to restart my stream constantly because you guys get to check in extra times. To people's stream streak, by the way. I'm just going to start telling people try not to worry about the stream streak because it's with how my internet is, Sally, why are you on? It's because it's 1.20, 1.5. I want to do a long stream. For real talk, it does well for my numbers if I do a longer stream. And I want to get a Highland cow. So, yeah. Yeah. Want to see the Scottish Moo Moo? I want to see the Scottish Moo Moo. I want to get all of the stuff. Firefly bushes are up high on that list as well. I really want to get them. I really want to get them. God, do I need to get anything else? Highland McMoo? Yeah. I'm so excited. Okay, we need to see what way we're going to be flying because I don't know where I've discovered in this world. Because I did trim some of the chunks out. If I fly south from here, is that going to be new chunks? Because I know I've discovered, like, a snowy area up here. I don't know, actually. Good morning, Hannah. How are you doing? Because I know that I've flown off in this direction to get to the... trial chamber. I'm going to try a couple of different directions. Do you have any tips to get better at survival? The more you play, the better you get naturally. It's a skill you develop. But if you treat everything like it's going to kill you, then that's usually a good way to start. Feels like a bus ran me over while I slept. Okay, did you sleep on a road? Making a map wall is so confusing to me. What's confusing about it? All I did was get a bunch of maps, scale them up, and then explore the world. Maybe. Ah, that might be what it was then, Hannah. That might be what it was. Okay, I genuinely think we just start our little journey. I don't know. How do you know where to put them? It's like a jigsaw puzzle. It's just like a little jigsaw puzzle. Binge watch Severance, so I'll be in and out. Alright, sounds good. Oh, Discord changes to its desktop UI. Looks weird. I don't know if it... I don't know if it looks that weird. The gas make me so sad now after MC Live. Every time I go to the Nether, I'm gonna have to bring a stack of snowballs. Because I keep seeing sad edits of a happy Ghast, and I'm like, oh my god, no, please, my babies. It's so sad. I want to save them all. I'm just like, oh no. I think I've just got to get used to it. Oh yeah, no, that's usually what the case is. Every time Discord or anything changes anything, its user base will always be like, no, this is terrible. What was wrong with the old one? And then over time they'll be like, actually, you know what? It's not that bad. It's just like the natural progression of change. You know? Right, I need a couple of shulker boxes in case I want to grab some stuff. Also, do I have shears? I do. Fallen because we love a bit of Minecraft. Thank you, Lucifer's Dolly. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, bone meal. That was the other thing I needed. We'll grab a stack of bone blocks. Okay. So that way is the trial chamber. This way is snowy. This way, I don't know what's this way. Let's head on a little adventure. So we're looking for firefly bushes, wildflowers, regular bushes, Highland cows, warm and cold chickens. We're looking for... Do we actually need to go and find cactus flowers, or can they just grow in cactus farms now? I want to say they just grow on cactus now. I also don't really care that much about finding leaf litter, since you can just craft that by burning leaves. But the fun thing is figuring out how far out I need to go before I start seeing new chunks. because of this being not a new world, this being a very explored world already, yeah, it's gonna be quite a journey to go on, and we're still getting achievements because of Blazing Caves. Right, so it looks like I've been here before, or at least these chunks have been loaded in. So gonna keep flying. Ahoy. Oh yes, I have been here before. I remember this. But I don't think I've gone past here. Out of ads, ahoy. Hey, Shade, how's it going? Yeah, I forgot this was here. Just gonna fly on over it. Oh yeah, this is like an entire mushroom ocean. Because there's too much room out here. Sorry, guys. Is this new? No, you're not new. Did you grab shulker boxes? No. The one thing I said, I was like, I need to grab shulker boxes. Go in, grab bones, leave. It's fine. I don't anticipate filling all of these slots. Where? Okay, there's a lot of mushroom islands. Okay. Is that another one over there as well? Maybe, but I'm never gonna find out. Oh! Oh! We're in new chunks! What a totally normal reaction. Oh, look at them. Okay, I'll grab a lot of them. And I'm also going to be so real. I think there was a birch forest over there, so I think we may have already found wildflowers. Oh, pretty. Please. Are they here? Oh! Yay! They're so pretty. Wait, can we see a fallen tree as well? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Huh? What? Huh? Oh! Oh! Sorry! Since when have firefly bushes been allowed to spawn here? What? Okay, I'm not gonna break this because I need to see if I can... Okay, good. Wait, that's actually incredible. I didn't realize that they spawned in birch forests. That's weird. Okay. Right, fallen tree, where are you? You menace? Listen, my luck is unmatched. We have found 3 things on the first new chunks that I've found. Wonder if firefly particles would look nice inside of your base. So I actually have an idea for what I can do with the firefly bushes. So it's based, I think it's based around light levels. Hi! I think it's based around light levels. So what I could do is I could hide the firefly bushes in my terrain and maybe cover them up with a mossy carpet. And that way what I can do is I can have particles that look like the dandelion puffs as well. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, dude, this is amazing. We're not even that far from base. Like, we're really not even that far. Hello, goat. This is weird, because I don't know if I've ever actually seen a goat in this world. So that might be new for me as well. God, the leaf litter looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, fallen tree! You were right. Oh. 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 It looks... It's so, like, mid as a thing to come across, but it adds so much to the world that I'm like, this is amazing. This is the best thing ever. Like, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. Right, Highland cows, where are you? Cold cows, cold chickens. Cold cows, cold chickens, cold pigs. Give me the furry little bastards. You. Target acquired. Nah, but it looks... Oh. That's not new. The fallen trees are new. They were added in the update that came out yesterday. So, yes, they are new. As a naturally spawning structure, they are new. Okay, this is where we can find... Oh! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, hi! This is great. Look at these cool little fellas with their slick back hair. Not on Bedrock? Okay. I don't play Bedrock, so I couldn't give less of a crap. Sorry. Now how am I gonna get these guys back? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's put you in a hole for just now. And there you go. Have a good time, you guys. Okay. More chickens. I'm probably gonna hang around here enough for the blue eggs at the very least. Wow, it's another one! I'm like a child. Hi! Hi, guys! Please, where are the Highland cows? Please, where are the furry cows? I want to love them. Please. Where are my cows? Some wolves. I've still never found a different wolf variant in this game either. In this world even. Hi Xenon, how's it going? Come on, cows. Oh, I did bring a bed, good. I'm really excited. Right, we're looking for a couple of cows. There's pigs. Is that a fox? I think that was a fox. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm losing my mind. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. I love you. I need another one. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Well, I do, but also... Let's go. You're my new friend. Oh, I forgot they added fallen leaves as well. I've had it in as a feature already. I was watching you in college. What is that? Oh, that'll be a bug with a mod. Surely. That'll be a mod bug, I think. I don't know. I don't know what, though. What? That's so weird. That's a weird little... bug that I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. Huh. Let's go, cow. No, come on. We need to find your friend. Just ignore all this, guys. Okay, hold on. Any more cows? Are the Highland cows new? Yeah! They were added yesterday. We've known about them for a while in the snapshots and all that. Even the cow is like, what the hell? I know. I don't know what's going on. There's no way I only find one of these cows. This is going to be really funny because I'm going to need to drag all these guys back. This isn't... Okay. Oh, another fallen tree. Fun. The lucky cow. If I breed this cow with another cow, is it random what one it gives me? Because I could technically get a Highland cow population off of just this one. Also, something else I need to find is a bush. I need to find a bush block. Hey Gio, how's it going? Electro boat lead thingy. So what I'm probably planning on doing is jumping in a boat, having a bunch of leaded animals, and just dragging them through the water. Oh, hello. I'm okay, tired though. Yeah, I get that. Right, okay, so I don't actually think I need any more than just the one. Ivy!
That is a long time.
I know, right? How are you doing? Hi. Guys, we get some love in chat for Ivy in the 27 months in a row. That is insane. Thank you so much, Ivy. How are you doing? Come on, buddy. Let's go. I'm gonna protect this guy with my life. Now, where did I put the chicken hole? Is this the chicken hole? Yes, it is. Oh. Blue egg. Dude, I've got so much. Get ready for TwitchCon. It's soon, isn't it? Oh god, that's such a weird little bug. Right, there were pigs over this direction. I'm not sure how I'm able to stream and be nice so early in the morning. Coffee. Coffee, sunshine, and rainbows. No, no, no! Come back! Damn, I gotta go. Got caught watching you in class. Skill issue. Just get better at hiding your phone, I guess. Right, this way. There were pigs over here. I see you! So I only need, like, how far away is your base? Pfft, far enough where it's gonna be a problem. Such a weird visual. Oh, no, let's go this way because there's a fox over there and the fox killed chickens. No, no, no. See everyone again. I'm excited to see you too, Ivy. It's like... Wow, cool. It's like the one time a year I get to see everybody. You pigs too? Yeah, they added new variants of all the farm animals. Not really sheep, but I'm still a bit mad about that. Right, let's go on adventure. So we're gonna start heading... We're gonna start heading back. I'm gonna be so real. We're gonna start heading back. If I do want to find a bush, though. New animals? They're not new animals. They're new variants of existing animals. So in a way, yes. But I wouldn't describe them as new animals. Where's a chicken? No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Oh, cool. Yoink. Transporting animals can be the slowest thing. It can, but I'm having a good time, so it's all chill. Right, if anybody sees one of the bushes, they look like these, except bushy, then let me know. Because I might miss them myself. Oh, come on, cow. Hi, Portal. Have any mods updated yet? Yeah, I've got a bunch of the mods updated. So I've got shaders, I've got... I'll show you. So these are all the mods that I've currently got updated. So, you know, I've not got a lot of them, but I've got enough of them. What's the difference, or is it to just the looks? It's mostly just the looks and where they spawn. Which I do think is a missed opportunity. I would have loved to have seen... Oh, no, that's lava there. This is like the first time in my life that I am protecting these animals. Like... Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I've spotted them. Okay. No, I'm gonna bring these guys with me. Because I don't want to let them out of my sight. We got bushes! Do you curse in front of your parents? Not a lot. But a lot more liberally than I used to. Now, here's my next question. I'm assuming this is just going to break. Yeah, okay, I was right. Oh my god, I've got, like, everything. That's crazy. Was it terrifying black particle effects? I think that's a bug. I think there's a bug with one of the mods I do currently use. Oh, oh, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be vanilla tweaks. So I have some data packs. One of them is fast leaf decay. I think that's what's causing that. Now, is this gonna... Let's go, you guys! Use elections to move animals? No, that's not nearly as funny. We're going on an adventure. I'm gonna sip my coffee. Delicious. The baby chicken will grow up to become Chicken Man, like Batman, except as a chicken. This has already been such an event. I've been live for about half an hour. I have got pretty much everything I wanted. I'm efficient. Hi Emmett, how's it going? The next thing I want to do is absolutely 100% make sure that these guys stay alive until I get back to base. Also, sick terrain generation. They're not safe yet. I know they're not safe yet. That's why I'm wanting to make sure that they get back safe. Doing good, being productive? Oh, we love to hear it. I was really productive yesterday. I finished editing a video, so that's going out today at 5. And then I also recorded my world tour, so that is going to be getting edited down soon as well. Hey, CF, how's it going? Welcome on in. There is a pillager outpost over there that I saw in the distance. They're moving like the wind, so swift, so graceful. Oh, not me though. I'm not that. How do you know the way back? Because I know what general direction I flew in from, so I'm just heading back in that general direction as well. So, you know. I'm great at this game. Let's go, buddies. Avoid that at all costs. I'm not dealing with any of that. How do you transport mobs so easily? Mine never work. Well, I'm using leads, and I'm just in a boat. I think a lot of people struggle with it because they overcomplicate it, when in fact you can just attach a rope to them and just drag them along. They're sprinting. Yeah, they're basically the Flash running on water right now. Oh, Dolphin, I hate you so very much. Like, they are moving with purpose right now. And that dolphin back there is moving with purpose. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Is that another one over there? Yep. Just keeping an eye on them, making sure they're nice and safe. That was amazing. Thank you, thank you. God, I love the Highland cows. Oh, they're my little McMoo. I love you. I love you so much. Hi, Silver. Thanks for checking in. Right, I know we flew over a couple of Mushroom Islands, so we're probably going over in between... Yeah, probably in between these two. I love this. I hope you don't die. Oh, man. If any of these little guys die, I am going on a villain arc. I hope you all know that. I hope you are all prepared for that. I am prepared to go to war for these little buddies of mine now. Emma, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm having such a good day already, Silver. We had some technical issues, standard, at the start of the stream, but now we are just gathering everything. We got really lucky. We actually found everything in the first few chunks we loaded up. Like, by some random fluke, there was a firefly bush in a birch forest. Like, on the shore. And I was just like... I'm not gonna spend time questioning it. I'm just gonna be grateful for it. Because now we have this. And as a result, we've got little buddies. Oh, I was holding down my F5 button. Right, let's go. Keep on journeying. It's so good. Melly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok as well, by the way, guys. We're at 3,600 right now, which is crazy. Especially for not having been live that long. Thank you, guys. Very cool. God, sometimes I forget how pretty Minecraft is, but I'm literally just like, look at the stars. Let's just have a nice little break and look at the stars. Right, all my buddies still with me? Yep, all three of them. Oh, this is great. I'm trying to figure out how far out or, like, if I can find my way back using only the boat, if I flew over any, what's it called? if I flew over a river in this direction. I know that if I go over this way, I should be able to find my way back using the tsunami. Because that'll still be, that's relatively close, and I'm pretty sure it goes out into the open water. Oh, you know what? I've got my lodestone compass in here. I can just follow this. That's... The brain is braining, chat. I'm so very smart. It's not... Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I saw a guy with a trident. Oh, God, that could have been really bad. Oh, my heart actually kind of stopped for a second there. Oh, my God. Are you okay, buddies? I think so. Oh, God, didn't like that at all. Look at all the mobs over there. Jeez. Right, this is looking familiar. This is looking fairly familiar. Because I remember flying over these. Right, I don't want to go onto land before it's daytime. So it's a good thing that the sun, well, the moon is setting. I think I'm almost there. Is optimized out for this yet? I don't know what you mean by optimized. Like, is that a mod pack, or are you just saying, is there... Oh, Optifine? Oh, I don't know. I don't use Optifine. Sorry. We're almost there. This has been such a quick journey, honestly. People still use Optifine? Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I still used Optifine, I decided to... You know how you get a cape with Optifine? I was bored one day, so I made it a white cape with blue text. Because I'm funny. If you know, you know. If you don't, keep it that way. Right. It's not just this direction. I genuinely think that today is going to be set with A, populating these guys, and B, spamming. Spamming wildflowers. I love this. It's 10 a.m. I've got everything I wanted. Oh, that looks familiar. That's a familiar little Gron billboard. Yeah, we're pretty much home already. Wow. Look at how efficient we are. There's a little hand I see over there. Oh, let's freaking go. We're back. You know what? It's really odd because I've never approached my base from this angle before. Quite weird. Right, I need to get these guys up to the barn. Mickey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that Kawaii Rock? Yes, it is. Awesome. This is such a bizarre angle to be coming at my base from. It's weird, isn't it? I'm not used to this. It's actually kind of making me question whether or not I need a dock on this side as well. Might not be a bad shout. Let's go, buddies! Just unintentionally got a skeleton horse. Oh, let's go. Do I have a skeleton horse in this world? I think I do, actually. I think they're on my, Mushroom Island. We're gonna get some leaves of the vine. Alright, let's go. Love that. The skeleton jockeys killed each other, which was helpful. Oh, that is helpful. Okay. Right, I'm gonna be careful here because it's quite a thin path and I don't want any of you guys falling off. Your new home! Welcome, guy! Littleton. Yeah, so I have my note blocks underneath my place playing Leaves of the Vine from Avatar. Oh, pig's a little stuck. Wait, no, this way. Oh, okay. Wait, can I just do this? Are you gonna be fine to just, like, leap in? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works. Where's the chicken gone? Where's the chicken? Oh, there you are. Come here. No, come here. What are you doing? You're not a cow. That's my buddy. Awesome, amazing, brilliant. Okay, cool. Now all I need to do is start breeding them up, I guess. Hoping for the best that we get ourselves a small baby cow. Please? Hi! Hi! I could cry! It's like the cutest thing! Oh my god, yay! That makes me so unreasonably happy. You sounded like you were trying to make something cool while it was in your mouth. In my mouth? What? Me? What? Oh, right. Okay, you. Oh, we got another one! We're 2 for 2. Do pigs eat? No, they don't. They need the carrots, don't they? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Right, let's put some stuff away. You and... Nope. You and then... Carrots. Oh, the really quick breaths, like when something's too hot and you put it in your mouth too soon. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, come on, fluffy pigs. 3 for 3. We are! We're 3 for 3! I'm gonna cry! Amazing. I'm planning on rehydrating the gas and throwing them back into the nether. Thoughts? It's kind of like catching a fish and then throwing it back into the ocean. How was the spring update? I love it. Like, genuinely, I love it so much. Like, we've already got so many of the new stuff in the first hour of the stream. Like, we have our totem to-do list, and I'm just gonna go and mark it all off right now. The main thing I wanted was the Highland cows, and now we have them. And we also got wildflowers as well, which was the other main thing. Like, I've got everything I wanted so quickly. I was expecting to be flying around for hours looking for some of these things. But we got the bushes, the firefly bushes, we got the wildflowers, the leaf litter, we got blue eggs, we got, well, chicken corpses. And, like, it's just... I'm genuinely just really, really excited. Because a lot of this stuff I want to use these for my base. Like, the second that these were announced, I was like, these are going on my base. These are going to be getting spammed all over this place today. Like, I'm just, I'm so excited. And I think, honestly, I don't know if there's any point in holding back. I think we just get ourselves ready to go with this. I don't know. Right, where am I going to put leaf litter? Probably in here. Same with you and you. Already done my spam of leaves and flowers. Yeah, right. So here's my next question. If I put you down and do this, am I going to get more? Oh, good. Good, good. That's like, how long has it been? The update has been out for a day. I've only started playing on this update today on my hardcore world, and we've gotten everything we wanted in less than an hour. So now we're just going to start spamming these new wildflowers everywhere. I'm just going to get all of them out of that stack of bone blocks. Is there actually a firefly bush? Yeah. Leaves, plants and stuff is on my favorite though. The ghast isn't actually the ghast wasn't added in this update. The happy ghast reveal was for the next drop, which is going to be coming in summer, I believe. Is there anything else? I saw it in the release video. Again, that was something that's coming in a future drop. That was just something that they're working on right now. It's coming to Bedrock first, and then it's going to be coming to Java afterwards. So, yeah. I do believe that'll be coming out in summer sometime. Don't quote me on any of this. This is just based on what I know. But I do know that those releases and those reveals were for the next update, not this one. Hashtag soon, yeah, for sure. But today is all about the Spring to Life drop, and we're just going to be spamming these flowers everywhere. Because these fit in so well with my entire aesthetic that I wanted to go for. And I'm going to leave, like, some patches. But if I just literally do this everywhere. Like, if I fly up here now already and look down... Oh, yes. I'm going absolutely crazy today. I see the point when they made scaffolding and dirt blocks before that. Well, I think it's a fun little addition to the lore. If you've seen any media anywhere, you've seen how crazy people are going about the Ghast lore that's dropped now. And honestly, I do think it makes sense. The lore's so depressing. I know! Are you excited for the Ghast coming in Minecraft? I genuinely am. It's like you get yourself a little hot air balloon. And you can have up to like 4 people riding on it as well. I think that's great. I think that's such a good addition. It's like so inherently Minecraft. Like that's my genuine take on it. It's like just so inherently Minecraft. I don't know how else I can describe it. Oh, this is going to look gorgeous. Oh, I need so many, though. That was an entire stack of bone blocks, by the way. God. I don't think I have that much. Oh, no. There's no way I'm one of the people that dislike the Ghast. The Ghast as it is, or the happy Ghast that they suggested? Or that they're working on? I think it's going to be genuinely a really good addition for multiplayer. Like, genuinely, I think it's going to be a really, really good idea. Is that better grass resource pack? No, this is moss. Right, I need to go and get myself a lot more bones. Because that's crazy that that's only... That's a bone... That's a sack of bone blocks right there. That's wild. The Ghast would be pointless for us, but for content creators, I see the pluses. Yeah, I mean, for you, like, it's totally down to what you think you're going to be capable of doing with it, whether or not you enjoy it as an update. I personally am already, like, maybe it is the content creator brain working, but I'm already thinking of everything I could possibly do with the Ghast. Like, there's so much in my brain that I'm like, I can do this. We can have, like, ghast races. It's like Elytra flight courses, except for ghasts. I'd love to do that. Especially with Corecraft. I'd love to do stuff like that. You can do a ghast adoption agency. Ugh. When the update comes out. The update for... Which update? The one about the ghasts? Because that one hasn't been announced yet. If you're talking about the one that adds in the mob variants, that came out yesterday. So... Right. Time to get a bunch of Skelebobs. They had the Aether created years ago. They could have spent this time to update the code and textures instead of a new ghast. I disagree. The person that was hired off of the back of creating the Aether was hired for his coding knowledge and his skills as a developer, not as a person to come in and create the Aether, you know? The Aether is a great mod and I love it. A lot of the time, Mojang have to jump through some bureaucratic hoops to see whether or not they're actually allowed to add some stuff because they are owned by Microsoft. And while Microsoft does let them mostly do their own thing, they do still want to make money off of them and, you know, be like, wow, okay, that does fit the vibe of Minecraft. So I do think it just becomes a very opinionated thing. So yeah. Again, it's all totally valid. Like, everyone's opinion is totally valid for this. I disagree with it personally. What weather skeleton farm is that? Is that your own or a tutorial? I believe it is ENX04. That designed this particular farm. I might be wrong. I hope I'm not. But, yeah. So many wither skulls already. The funny thing is, I have so many of them already, I don't need any more. I'm just doing this for the bones. That's just got a stack of that already. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit and get some more. Do you think they'd add a different combat system to Bedrock like the Java one? I don't know. Again, I'm not a Bedrock player, so I don't really have much of an opinion or knowledge about Bedrock. So I genuinely, before you said that message, I didn't know there was a different combat system. But because of the way that Bedrock is a cross-platform game, I would say that probably not. Because they want to keep the skill level accessible for all platforms. And I don't think they would want to make it too complicated on Bedrock. I may be wrong. They may have plans. But that's what my immediate response would be. You can't hold swing with a sword? Yeah, you can't. You click once. Is this some... Wait, can you hold left click... Well, can you hold with the sword on Bedrock, though? Thing is, when they make their new stuff for an update, they have to think of so many things like, does it feel vanilla? Does the texture of the new thing follow the same style as Minecraft, etc.? So here's the thing with that. The whole argument of, does it feel vanilla? To me, is a load of crap that people will just use as an excuse to say, I don't like this update. And if people don't like the update, that's fine. But nothing feels vanilla when it's immediately getting added. Like, the Firefly bushes don't feel vanilla because they were added yesterday. Like, there are some things that fit in better than others. And I think this one is one of those updates that does feel like a more, quote, vanilla change, because it is all adding in things to kind of fill the gaps. But things with like the dried ghast, that feels modded. But it will feel vanilla after 2 weeks. Once it's in the game. I think a lot of people cling to the idea of old Minecraft. Yeah, play an old version then. Yo! Honeydew Melon, thank you for the raid! How are we doing? Welcome on in. We are playing on the new update today in my hardcore world, and I'm gonna be so real, we have gotten literally everything already. We've gotten our cows, we've got our pigs, we've got our chickens, we've got our wildflowers, we've got our firefly bushes, we've got our regular bushes, we've got a leaf litter. I am actually gathering up a lot of bone meal right now, just so that I can spread the wildflowers in my dandelion meadow. Because, yeah, it's... I've spent an entire bone block already, and we've barely covered anything. So, there's gonna be a lot. Like, I'm so stoked. How was your updates out? It came out yesterday at 4 p.m. my time. I don't know what time that would have been for you, but yes, it's out. I didn't stream yesterday so I could update my mods. Oh, hello. So that I could update my mods. But yes, it's out. I'm excited. Maya Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But you know what? Because you guys have just raided in, I will just finish off this stack of bone blocks, and then I will show you what we're working on today. So if you will indulge me and stick around for a little bit after stream, then, well, yeah. But what were you up to today on stream, HD? How were you? How was your stream, and what were you getting up to? The gas isn't there. It's the leaves and animal variants one. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'm saying that when the dried gas does get added, that will feel like a modded addition for a little bit before people just accept it. Right, that's 3 stacks of bone blocks. Let's head back so I can show you guys what I've been doing. Just some building and messing around. What were you building? Was this a creative world? Was it a survival? A hardcore? I love how many questions I can ask based off of that. I love that. Right, for those of you that are coming in from HD's stream, this is my mega base, just a normal SMP. Ooh, very nice. So you're just building a house then? Like you said earlier with them filling in some blanks, do you think they'll add what the bones belong to? So, my weird take with that is that while they can fill in the blanks, I don't think that's necessarily what I meant. Live on Twitch or something too? Yeah, I mostly stream on Twitch, May. I think that some ambiguity in Minecraft is also a good thing, and those fossil things are also a really good idea. But a lot of people were speculating that the fossils, those structures, belonged to the original sniffers because of the way that they were laid out. But anyway, so for those of you joining from HD stream, we are spreading wildflowers all over this entire dandelion meadow because I have a problem. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. I need to find a 4. Close enough. Before you finish your point on the bones and add it, I finished my point. I finished my point. I feel like those bone blocks are now dead parent ghasts now because of the dried gas. That's been another speculation that people have been making. And they don't have to belong to one thing. And the thing about Minecraft is that it's a creative game. So literally everything that you guys can say could be true if you want it to be. Because you can build the lore around it if you want. Hi Archie! How you doing? Yeah, we went on a little adventure for all of the new blocks, and we got them all within the first few chunks. Like, I now have my Highland cows. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Did you play on Java or Cracked? Java. Only ever Java. My babies! My babies! I love them so much. I also got the cold pigs and cold chickens as well. So, all good, all good. Land it. Whoop. Goth chickens, goth chickens. I love it. But no, it's a really, really... I love this drop. Let me cook. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If they get to with normal cows, is there still a chance the baby will be ginger? Yeah, so that's actually... I only brought one Highland cow back. I only brought back one McMoo. So when you breed two different variants of cows, the chances of them being either or, I think, is just 50-50. Oh, no. Whoops. Thank you for answering, of course. I know since it's a new update, a lot of people will have a lot of questions about it. Does updates come to the Cracked? I don't know. I don't know. It's out on Java. So the firefly bushes, are they farmable? They are farmable. I will show you in just a moment. So the firefly bushes and the regular bushes actually have the same functionality when you're growing them. The only difference is that when you're bone mealing, well, when you're breaking them, you can get the firefly bushes just with your hand. You can't get the bushes with just your hand. You need shears for these. So yeah. Rate the new update. I love it. I do actually have an entire video on my YouTube that's tier listing all of the different editions. I would say that's I would say probably like 8 out of 10. Because it's a lot of the stuff that I love about Minecraft that was changed and added to. So I'm a little biased, but I'm also aware that, like, I did make comments in my video about the fallen leaves and the sheep not really being the best thought out changes. I am broke, that's why I play Cracked. Yeah, you do you. I'm just saying I don't have any information about Cracked Minecraft. You grabbing at McDonald's later? No, I've not had a McDonald's in a long time. No real reason for it, just... I eat other stuff. Not for the Minecraft meal? Oh, no. Like... I'm not that much of a sucker. I don't care that much about... Like... Yeah, I don't know. I'll go watch the movie. I'm not gonna buy the Minecraft Happy Meal. Need the mods to update now. I've actually got a few of the mods updated already. Like, if I turn on shaders, how is this gonna look? Ah, yes. I do want to try the McFlurry. Are they doing a different flavor McFlurry or something? I don't really care that much about McDonald's, so all of this is like news to me. I'm the only one fasting here? I mean, you can't say that for certainty, but I don't know. Steve flavor? Oh. Oh. Oh, that sounds horrible. It's Apple? Oh, it's Apple, right, okay. Gotcha. You're not alone? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's multiple people fasting. Dude, it looks so good. Can't have that there. Galaxy, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Johannes, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Right, that's all of that bone block stack done. Surely got in April Fools? No, that was suggested during... Well, that was revealed during Minecraft Live, which is the official Minecraft event that they are now running twice a year. And it was an indication of what they're planning on adding for the next drop. I think it's going to be really fun, especially on servers where you can have up to 4 people on them at once. You can have, like, 2 people... You can basically have, like, a flying turret. You can have 1 person flying, you can have, like, 2 or 3 people with bows or crossbows. I think it's going to be cool. My laptop can't handle the shaders. I have 16 types of shaders. None of them can handle it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. It is an absolutely beautiful experience dealing with shaders, and the fact that they're adding in vanilla support for shaders as well is going to be really awesome. So maybe that will be a little bit more forgiving for your computer. But yeah, Ghast Warfare, so tempting. I know, I can't wait. I still lost my my tweet went pretty much viral because of my reaction to the flying ghasts, or the happy ghasts, sorry. I don't even know what viral is on Twitter. It got like 33,000 likes. And I'm pretty sure it reached an audience of over 1 million, so I genuinely have no idea if that's considered viral for Twitter or not. Is Dried Gas in this update? No, Dried Gas was just a reveal and a teaser for the next update. Same with the shaders. So they're not being added in this update. Or they weren't added in this update, but they will be coming in the next drop that Minecraft do. Sunsetting? Yeah, probably. Sounds viral to me. See, that's why I'm saying it myself, because it sounds viral. But I don't know if... It's hard to know. Is next update 1.21.6 or 1.22? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say for sure. I would probably suspect it would probably be 1.21.6. Unless they do any like hot fixes. And that ends up being 1.21.6. But it's too early to tell. What do you think you don't know? I think it's going to be 1.21.6. But I'm not going to be like, it's definitely this. Because I don't know. I'm just a little guy who knows as much as anyone else. I don't get any, like, special information from Mojang. All I know is what they've publicly revealed. So yeah. I like the falling leaves. I like the falling leaves as well. I don't like that they've added them to spruce trees. I wonder what will constitute moving to 1.22. Yeah, that's a really good point as well. I don't know. Because that, like, this next update could be so major that it does update to 1.22. But I don't know. It's the joy of getting to watch the game evolve. You don't know necessarily what's next, but you're excited to watch it happen regardless. Play that uses many mods are gonna suffer. I do and don't agree with that. I don't necessarily think it's a case of people suffering. I think that a lot of people tend to make mods that backport. And also, this is actually a good example. You know when they used to do the mob votes? Of course you do, it was like last year. And, you know, you would get all these options and then only one of them would win. Usually what would happen is that no more than a day after that, somebody would have a mod out that adds the other ones. And I suspect something similar would happen with earlier versions of the game for people that use mods. And if people are using many mods, then they can just use those mods as well. If they don't want to wait to update, that is. Like me personally, most of the mods that I use are quality of life stuff. So I have a... I'm very flexible with when I can update my world. To the point where it is almost immediate. When you start this world, I started this world in October of 2021. So almost 4 years ago now. A nice long, long time ago. There we go. You know, I am actually quite glad that I managed to get most of the new additions early, because this is gonna be a lot of wildflowers I put down. Like, that already is... Oh, that already looks amazing to me. That over the rolling hills. Oh, yes. Very excited. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? You guys can probably hear the rapid fire clicking. Charisma, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Tired, but I overslept. Oops. Oh, no, that's fine. Sometimes you deserve to sleep in a little bit. Didn't mean that. I have HP laptop and it's so annoying when it lags every 10 seconds. Ask for a new one for your birthday or something, or start saving up for a new one. Something that I did when I was using a laptop for my gaming was I would use very low intense kind of mod packs. So what I would do is for a long, long time, and we're talking a couple of years actually, because I took a break from vanilla games, like from vanilla Minecraft for a while. But what I would do is I would spend a lot of time on Skyblock, because there is basically nothing for the computer to worry about generating, and there was so much that you could do with it as well. So you could still do huge, huge projects and still do a lot of accomplishments in a Skyblock world. And that was something I did when I had a laptop. And fun fact, when I started streaming, it was also off of a laptop. Like, my first stream was on OneBlock back in 2020. Which is a weird thing to think about. Hi, Shulker. How you doing? So there are always ways around the restrictions that your computer puts on you. And I hope that you are able to have a good experience with your games. A little bit strict. Well, that's why I'm saying you can save up yourself then. Because if it's your money, it's your decision what you do with it. You know? Had a good day of school and I'm chilling now. Nice! Glad to hear it. I woke up and was like, I want to do a long stream today. So, here we are. We are spamming wildflowers all over my dandelion meadow. And just as soon as you walk out, you're greeted with this sight. And while they don't immediately render... What about without shaders? Yeah. Even without shaders, it looks beautiful. Like, it looks like there's not much detail there, but, you know, I think that's kind of the point. And it just looks... Oh, I love it so much. Do I have any more bone meal in my composter down here? I feel like I should. Oh, good. There we do. But I love it so much. Hi, Doug. That clip. Oh, man. I loaded up TikTok the other day to see how it was doing. And in the Littlewood commented on it. I was like, Martin? Because I've spoken to Martin a couple times. I wore his wig once. That's a confusing thing to say. I was a cameo on the first Rats SMP as a termite, and I stuck on Ratsune Miku's hair. Was that a rainbow build? Yeah, it was. I can land on it. It says glass. That's hilarious. I know, right? Rats SMP? Yeah. Ratsune Miku is golden. I know. Props to Martin for that. It was a really funny bit. Because I think this was around the time when he was starting to work with Blockbench and making custom hats as well. So he made a bunch of stuff. He actually made something for all of the castmates. I know the ones I specifically remember was Eloise got like a little bun with a paintbrush through the back of it. That's the one I remember off the top of my head. I don't even remember who else got what, to be honest with you. All I remember is the Ratsune Miku and the paintbrush hair. Am I tripping or did you build that rainbow? I built this rainbow. Yeah, I built it. I build everything in this world. What looks crazy, bro? Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. You crazy good, right? Not crazy like belongs in an institution. Looks great. Okay, I'm assuming it's the good thing. I thought it was a shader. It's so good. Thank you. Yeah, I did light it at the back with candles so that way, you know, it's lit up at tonight as well. Right, let's head back and get myself some more bones. I join and immediately hear Ratsune Miku. Yeah. Are you saying that's the weirdest thing you've ever heard me say in my streams? Because I promise you it's not. I promise you, I've said weirder. Question? Shoot, hit me with it. Jesse, thank you for the follow. I've been playing better Minecraft and it's hard for me to sit and play for a long period of times. So this is kind of a bizarre thing. Something that I was... Sometimes let me try that again. Sometimes what I will do when I'm playing off stream is I'll stick on an audiobook and I'll just do something mundane on my world like digging a quarry or something. Sorry, I got the hiccups. So that way, my brain is being occupied by making something else. If you're spending too much time thinking about what you're doing in a world, then it's going to take some of the enjoyment out of it. Like, I'm barely thinking about what I'm doing today. I was like, I want to get the new stuff. I want to go and spam wildflowers everywhere. And then, while I'm spamming wildflowers everywhere and killing the other skeletons, I can spend more time focusing on my interactions with the chat and talking with you guys and answering questions like yours, Brian. So, like, one of the things I would say is look up, like, if you're wanting to improve any of your skills in Minecraft, don't go into a creative world to do it. Gather the materials in your survival world and practice and learn there, because that will add some more, you know, sentimentality to your world as well. Like, I've been learning some redstone, and it's been done in my hardcore world. Thanks for the tips, of course. Happy to help. Can I get a base idea, please? Oh, why was my first thought was Warden Balloon. What could you do? That's a great idea. It's such a meme. It's such an idea. It's such a meme. That's literally the most tame. What could you build? Why is my brain pulling a blank here? Trojan horse base? You could build a Trojan horse base. That was my idea that I just came up with there. Wahahaha. Easy starter base? Yeah. Giant wooden horse. This guy. Sounds interesting? Yeah. I always like pairing builds with things that you can also learn about. Because when I was first starting in this world, I made a jungle tribe village, and I decided to write a bit of lore for it, and for that, I looked up real-life jungle tribes. And the one that I came across that I really thought was interesting was the Asaro Mudmen in Papua New Guinea. Thank you for the follow, Zolt. And basically, the Asaro Mudmen are a tribe of people who are genuinely really peaceful, but they would scare away rival tribes or threatening tribes by wearing mud masks, which is where they got the name the Mudmen. I just think that's really interesting. Wait, sick mug. I know, right? The tree people from Rick and Morty. I would say the Asaro Mudmen came before Rick and Morty. Crazy comparison to diminish an entire tribe's culture to Rick and Morty, but if it helps your understanding of it, sure, why not? That's crazy. Hey, Koaldir, how's it going? Sick mug? Yeah, did I answer that already? Mug is indeed sick. It is a little creeper. One of these days, I'm going to need to do a channel point redemption that's literally just me saying words in Minecraft, but in the style that Jack Black would say it. Flint and steel! Why not? It's just such a ridiculous movie, man. It's gonna be so bizarre. It's gonna be so weird. Wither skeleton! It just says it so randomly. I am Steve. Like, it's at 100 the entire time. I genuinely just think it's Jack Black playing himself. I just think this is just how Jack Black lives in his life. Like, somebody would go up to Jack Black and be like, can I get a photograph? And he'd be like, a photograph! And it's like, okay, sure. Like, I can just picture him doing that. Like, it's just such a him thing to do, isn't it? He's just such a guy. So, yo, nice. You ever seen the videos of how he handles the paparazzi? No, I've not, actually. How does he handle the paparazzi? Because usually it's, whenever there is a way that somebody handles the paparazzi, it's usually hilarious. I know there was, I think it was Tom Holland who wore like the same jacket for 6 months to piss off the paparazzi. Somebody did that. I think it was Tom. He's one of those actors where his personality actually just shines through every character he plays. The one thing that I will say, I think he did a genuinely really, really, really good job of playing Bowser in the Super Mario movie. If you didn't know it was Jack Black, you wouldn't be able to tell it was Jack Black. Because he does a really, really good job. Haven't seen that yet, I need to watch it. Genuinely, like, I would say it's one of his better roles. Because he plays it so well. Jack Black played Bowser? Yeah. I never noticed. And that's how you know he's actually a good actor. Because if somebody can make you forget who they are, then you know they're a good actor or an actress. And you'll usually find that's the case with, like, award-winning actors and actresses. So, just off the top of my head, Olivia Colman, one of the most, to my understanding, lovely women who won an Oscar a few years ago. And it's one of those, like, hilarious, like, one of those hilarious Oscar speeches where she's just so flustered. She's, like, peak British. And every single time she's in a role, I forget it's her. Because she always plays the roles so great. Another one, actually, is, although I am always fully aware of her because I love her to bits, is Maya Rudolph. She's, like, one of my favorite actresses. She plays so many things. I think she was in... you know, I can't remember the movie now. I think it was like Bad Moms or something. But I mostly know her from things like The Good Place, where she played the judge, or Mitchell's versus the Machines, where she voiced the mum in that. And she is so amazing. When did an update come out? Yesterday. Oh yeah, an update came out yesterday, CJ. Yeah. It's the Spring to Life drops. We've got wildflowers, we've got firefly bushes, we've got mob variants of different farm animals as well. So we got lots and lots of different stuff. We got a lodestone recipe change, so now that is an iron ingot instead of a netherite one, which is nice. Also, hi Zach, how's it going? Thank you for sharing the live on TikTok, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's much more balanced. Yeah, it was a really good update. I've been playing around with the snapshots a few times. I've also done a YouTube video where I ranked all of the updates as well. Gotta head to work, brother, but enjoy your stream. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for enjoying the stream while you've been here as well. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work as well. Hope it goes quickly for you. Or slowly, depending on if you like your job or not. This happened the other day, and somebody keeps spamming sharing the live, and I don't know at what point it just stops doing anything. But I sure as hell appreciate it. Because I don't know if it actually does anything beyond a certain point. Finally have a mouse pad now my dusty ass book is finally gone. If it was dusty, why not just wipe the dust off? not like you're giving yourself problems. Oh dear. Come back here. I want to keep you. Gonna get breakfast and such? Yes, you go get your breakfast. Hey, okay. But I'm going to pray, Salah. Alright, see you later. Have a good prayer. Is that a normal thing to say? Have a good prayer. Huh. It's not something I ever really considered. It's not something I say very often. I'm not in a very religious area. At first I just used the desk as a mouse pad. I didn't even have a book. Oh, fair enough. It's a thing to say for sure. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, that's a blaze. Don't see many of you around these parts. Personally, I never got the appeal of mouse pads. I think it does help. Like, what is shaking around in my mouse? Hello? What? Something was shaking in my mouse. Weird. Okay, and back we go. Got CTS, I am for sure using this, but my monthly motivational or whatever I did. See, it hasn't been working for a while, but I finally got it to work. Because there was a setting in the channel point that didn't have it working, so it does work now. Scam? What's a scam, Jan? I would say Minecraft has been one of the most worthwhile purchases of my young life. Well, should be testing that soon. Alright, do you not have any channel points? It's so worth $20. I got it when it was like 10. I got it when it was so cheap. I think it is worth around, I think it is about $20 now. 874. How much is the channel point thing? Is it like... Oh, it's 1,000. Ah, I see. Okay. Your peer. I got it for 35 AUD. Alright, okay. $25. God, I got really lucky with buying Minecraft. I actually think I've bought it twice, come to think of it, because I'm pretty sure I got hacked at some point. So I lost access to my original account. Oh no, it's fine, like... I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine.
Hello and again, welcome to the Nukery Minecraft aided streaming center.
Wait, that's great though. That's great. I love that. Hi Amanda, how are you doing? That's hilarious. I absolutely love GLaDOS as a character. So that's a great one. I have an idea for a message I will carry out. That's awesome. At work for at least an hour. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that work does go fast for you, and I hope that you do get a break. Assuming that this isn't your break. All the flowers. What are you doing with those petals? So I am going to be spamming these all over the place because this is my Dandelion Meadow. I tried to free cam it there. So we're basically going to be covering this entire biome in these wildflowers. So I'm just gathering as many of them as I possibly can through going to my Wither Skeleton farm, bone mealing, and then, you know, coming back and doing this. That's amazing. It's going to be so good. I've been waiting, like, ever since these were announced, I knew that I was going to spam these all over this meadow because it's going to look so amazing. I'm so excited for it. Like, this is my hyperfixation right now. Prophet, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi, Six. How's it going? Okay, I don't recognize your name. Have you had a name change recently? How you liking the new update so far? Love it. No, but wait. What do you mean? What? Wait for what? I feel like I should be concerned, but this is fine. Right, let's keep spamming. Oh. Coming from streams like Cams. Okay. I'm sorry, the bells aren't ringing. Cam doesn't stream very much, so it's hard for me to remember specific people from his chat. I'm sorry. What dye does the flower make? I'm guessing yellow. Yeah, it makes yellow. Cam stream, I once asked if you are still streaming, then I got laughed at saying that you stream basically daily and I should be on here more. Oh god, what a liar I was. I'm so sorry. It's me, Nuke Nukery, the person who is very famous for changing up his schedule every single other week. Currently, what I'm doing is I have a plan. Like, my current schedule is stream 2 to 5 p.m. Oh, no. The current plan for me is to stream every day, except for Sundays, from 2 to 5 p.m. But I wanted to do a longer stream today with the new update coming out, and I do want to try and do some more longer streams as well, because I just enjoy spending time with my chat as well as the fact that it's pretty good for numbers. So yeah, I was gonna say, man, I'm sorry, but also thanks for being here more, much appreciated. 10 out of 10, absolute dub. Is this vanilla? This is vanilla. I've got a couple of quality of life mods, or I've got a building mod called Axiom that I use in my creative world. But this entire world is compatible with vanilla, yes. Let's get rid of all these. It's quite fun to spam these. I will say, if any water floods this, it's ruined. There we go. Okay, once I've placed all these down, I do have an idea of something that I want to try. Cool, okay. So what I want to try here is seeing, now that it's nighttime, I want to try and see what I can do with the firefly bushes. So I don't have that many of them. I've got 11. But if I come down here, this looks incredible. Say I put you... Okay. So I've hidden that, and we do get the fireflies. Yes! Oh my god. Wait, this is amazing. Oh my god, you guys, this is incredible. It's just such a small little bit to add, but it looks amazing. My brain is happy. I'm not going for, like, a very obvious thing. I'm going for, like, subtlety with the fireflies. Like, I mean, I'll put these in little clusters to see how it looks. But in my head, I'm like... Okay, hold on. Because I do think that doing a few clusters could be a good shout. I think where I've probably made a mistake here is in putting them all away from the path. And push it somewhere else! Hey, PvP lover! Hey! Welcome on in. Hey, Raiders! How are we doing? Do 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 do. Hey guys, welcome on in if you're joining for the first time, which I think a lot of you guys will be. My name is Nook, I'm a streamer from Scotland, we're on my long-term hardcore world, and we're playing on the brand new updates that came out yesterday. Enjoy all the cape enjoyers from the raid. Hello cape enjoyers! I also enjoy capes, except for when I'm flying alongside a plane. Then it's bad. Anyway, so we are working on my long-term hardcore world at the moment. Oh dear. We are using the new wildflowers to cover my entire dandelion meadow in the get wrecked. And it's already starting to look so gorgeous. And I'm currently working with firefly bushes to see what I'm doing. But also, oh, that was a few follows, holy crap. Execulerf, nailed it. Thank you for the follow. Zombie Zone, One Slays, or I Slays. I want to say I Slays because I love that. Zunling and Ethereal Raylan. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Didn't really know the update came out already. Yeah, it came out yesterday, so it was... Ow. It was announced the date for it on the 22nd when they did Minecraft Live. And it came out yesterday. I updated a few of my mods, and here we are. I've already used probably way too many bone blocks, getting some extra stuff. Miko, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. But this is... Oh, I love this. Did you try Vibrant Visuals? Vibrant Visuals isn't out yet. Vibrant Visuals was announced for the next drop. So that wasn't for this drop that came out yesterday. This was for the next one. Same with the... Oh god, what is it? Same with the Happy Gas. That's not in the game yet either. That was just announced as part of the next drop. You want to know something? I love knowing things. Do the fireflies give off any light? I believe they are just particle effects, so I don't think they do give off any light themselves. Ow. I got all 4 editions of Minecraft. So what's that? Legends, Dungeons, Bedrock, Java? Is that right? Yeah? Awesome. I don't think I ever got Dungeons. Maybe I did, actually. I think I got Dungeon and then didn't like it. Whoops. Are you using any performance mods? I do have a couple of mods installed. I don't know if I... A lot of them are quality of life or visual. So I think I do. But I couldn't tell you what they are. Honestly, I just... Probably mostly sodium. 5? What's the 5th one? Oh, education. Get educated, idiots. I was... talking to my mum yesterday, and she's a teacher, and they were playing Minecraft in their school because Minecraft education, and my mum was actually showing the kids my builds, and she was telling me about this one kid who is, to use her words, an absolute whiz with the computers and stuff. And she was telling me how she was showing my builds to him from I assume my Instagram, and how the kid was just staring in awe like this. I was like, that's gonna make me cry. Because I have changed a child's life because of my Minecraft building. I was like, that's so sweet. I loved it. I was like, that's really nice. I do that too. Hi, Wabbit. How you doing? Let's put these back for just now. Let's go and get some more bones. Wait. Hold on. Where's my shulker box? Oh, I've got plenty! Oh, I've got tons! Okay, I'm fine. We're fine for a while. Time to use my PvP skills of butterfly clicking. Oh, hi. Hold on. How often do you stream? I try and stream every single day except for Sundays, which I try and take as a day off. Usually it's between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. GMT, but sometimes I'm feeling like doing longer streams as well, like this one here, because, you know, I just feel like it. I was like, I want to do a long stream today. And so here I am. Right. I want to quickly set up a... early stream for the win. Honestly, I love doing early streams because I have a lot more energy that lasts a bit longer. And I enjoy doing these streams. I get to spend more time with my community. I get higher view count. So, hey. And and honestly, it's just a nice experience for me because I spend more time. I get a lot more done and all that. So it's all good for me. I like it. Right, I want to try and make myself a... I want to try and make a quick automatic farm for these. So that I can just get bone blocks and shove them in. Now, if I get mud, because it says me, can I plant these here? Yep, perfect. All right. So if I'm thinking of this right, I can do it over here next to my to-do list totem. So let's put you here, you go here, you here. We'll put 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you there, so that way that's leading into there. Then what I can do is I can load you up. Right, that is actually collecting it. I just need to quickly make a few walls so that way it doesn't keep spilling over the side. Easiest farm of my life. So now what I can do is come back over here. Wait, where's all the bones? In my inventory. They were already in my inventory. I'm capable, I promise! Professional Minecrafter. Man! Right, hopper. Then what I can do is have the hopper leading some bone meal into the dispenser from a chest, and that way, all good. So you, then we'll just make it nice and compact by doing it this way. Cool. What's this farm for, if I may ask? It's just for getting these not dandelions, well, wildflowers much more automatic. Because before this I was just spamming right click, so this saves my little pinky finger from hurting too much. Ow. But not my face, because I constantly smash that into walls. Which we love to see. Right. Wait. Actually, while I have some time, let me go and breed my animals again. So you can combine wildflowers with dandelions and the white ones for height. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm using a mixture of both the yellow dandelions and the wildflowers for this terrain. And this is going to be the entire biome. I do need to build some more dandelion puffs as well, but for the most part, this is what I'm focusing on with it. There we go. So yeah. Robert, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. To the barn with my little tractor. Hello. Oh. You're all still baby. Oh, it's because the simulation distance is too far, isn't it? Huh. Right, okay, well in that case, I have an idea. Hi, baby. I'm just gonna help you grow a bit. Whoop. Dharma, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, and then grab the seeds for baby chicken. Where are you? There we go. Roberta, not Robert. Oh, sorry, Roberta. Sorry, my bad. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't just go with Rob, because I usually just go with the shortest, fastest way to say somebody's name. What? Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh! Now that worked. You and... God damn it! Another baby McMoo? No! It's a normie cow! Disgusting. Damn. Say my name wrong? Sorry, I'm very sorry about that, Roberta. I do tend to scuff up names very often, so... At least for me, that's consistent. It's fine. You say that, but I'll still apologize for it because, you know, your name's not Robert. Normie SMH, I know Sarah, right? Oh, that's so funny. This actually can't keep up. Huh. Okay. Why did you make that farm? I did it so that it's just automating the process of getting more wildflowers, since I'm planning on covering this entire mossed up area in them. So you can see how far I've gone with it already. And, you know, they take quite a lot. So we're just automating that as much as we can. Because it stopped... Like, it at least takes the point of me having to stand bone mealing wildflowers out of the equation, I guess, for a little bit. Are you using mods? I'm using a few quality of life and improving, like, and visual mods, but this world is basically played on vanilla. Love low quality of life mods. Yeah, so there's one mod in particular that I really enjoy. It's actually, I think it's actually called Particular. I think the mod is genuinely called Particular. And it adds in a lot of little extra bits and bobs. So like you can add in water splashes with it. And it's just a really pretty mod. I feel like using mods, it just makes the game fun. I think the game is fun without mods. Like, the game is what you make of it. So if you enjoy it with mods, awesome. If you enjoy it without mods, awesome. I'm a vanilla tweaks girly. That's kind of based as well, though. I use a lot of vanilla tweaks stuff. I think one of my vanilla tweaks data packs actually broke. Like, when I break leaves... Now, there's a weird particle effect that comes up, and I'm pretty sure it's because of vanilla tweaks. Like, let me fly over to a tree and show you. Because it's really weird. The hardcore just ended. Oh no, Ethereal, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? Anyway. Yeah, so we end up with these weird, lingering potion particle effects. And I'm not quite sure, I'm still not sure what's done that. I'm pretty sure that is just a... I think that is what happens when... That's weird. I know. I think that is the data pack fast leaf decay. I think. Do you like playing Minecraft? Pardon me. I love Minecraft. It's my favorite game. It has been for over a decade now. And my entire career right now is based on playing Minecraft. So yes, I love Minecraft. It's the one game in my life that has brought me such consistent joy. Oh. So yeah, I'm absolutely in love with this game. Do you play other games? Yeah, I play other games. I've played a lot of roguelike games. I play a lot of Valorant these days as well. I just played Repo for the first time last night, actually, with a few friends. That was absolutely ridiculous. But I had a good time playing that. So, you know, maybe Repo streams. Soon, TM. Or maybe on the alt account. Before just now, Minecraft. My first collab stream is going to be a Repo stream. I can't wait, but it's going to be panic. It's really bizarre. Does the stream drop the new cape? I do have drops enabled, yeah, so I don't see any reason why not. It should be above the chat, I think. It should be in a pinned, not a pinned message, but it should be, there's an option. Maybe I just need to add drops enabled to my title. I will do that now, actually. Nathan Kawasaki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry if I mispronounced your name at all. There we go. Can you show us the mods that you're using? I don't know if it will show up on the screen, but you should be able to see it here. These are just the mods that I've currently updated to the newest version of Minecraft that I'm using, 1.21.5. There you go. I think that's easier to see on TikTok, actually. There we go. I think it comes up as a notification once you've watched long enough. Ah, I see. Playing Minecraft with your friends? No, this is actually my single-player hardcore world that I've had for 3.5 years, since October of 2021. So I do play Minecraft with my friends. I've got a server called Corecraft that I play on and release videos on my YouTube about, and there is another one coming out later today, but if you want to catch up with any of the stuff that is going on there, you can check that out on YouTube. Or as TikTok likes to hear, Red App. Because God forbid that TikTok have healthy competition. But this world is just mine. That being said, I actually have had a couple of guests on this world once or twice. And I've always had a good time with them when they have joined in. This is gonna look so good. I'm like gushing about this, but I've been picturing this in my head for so long, and now I'm actually doing it. I'm just... Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Hi, Sass. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Let's put some wildflowers in between the grass here as well. Like, look at that! Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Whoop. I'm good, thank you. I'm loving the update at the moment. I love it too. It's so much fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting a lot of work done as well. And I say a lot of work done. I'm spamming flowers everywhere and having a jolly old time doing it. So it just, yeah. All the flowers. You and you that all the buildings yourself? Yeah, I've done everything around here. This entire world is stuff that I've built. Unless it's, you know, naturally terrain. But even some of the terrain is stuff that I've made. Just join my open server. My Discord. On Discord? Awesome! Thank you so much, Roberta. The Discord is a great place to connect with other people in the community and chat about all things that you guys are interested about. I do want to start hosting games nights again, but I'm very bad at that. This update's on the Xbox version. Can't remember which one is Java or Bedrock. I'm on Java right now. It's on... Bedrock is on Xbox. I don't follow Bedrock development. I think it's all out at the same time. I might be wrong, but I'm not quite sure. What kind of farms you got in there? Oh god, I've got so many farms. I need to make a list of them. Just as an like, this is just what's under my base. I've got, I believe that is a glow lichen farm, dripstone. No, that's lava. That's dripstone. That's a 2-block tall flowers. That's bone meal. That is regular. Well, that's different grass and flowers depending on what I have. Moss farm, seagrass. I've got my wool farm, which it looks like I need to replace. Oh yeah, this update as well. Now this guy looks like he's got a rash. Right, I'm gonna need to replace some shears soon. I've got my cobblestone farm. I believe this is mud, bamboo, dried kelp, or just regular kelp, and then I stick it in here to get dried kelp. Got coral. No, this is sea pickles, actually. I did have bees over here, but I got rid of that, and sugarcane as well. I've got my villager farm and carrots as well, but this one's kind of broken at the moment because I believe the... Yeah, the farmer's up here now, so it's not working right now. So, you know, I've got a lot. Everything is auto. Everything is as auto as I want it to be, yeah. I do need to make some on-off switches. What do you think of the leaf piles? I think the leaf piles are actually really good. I really like the leaf piles. Like, they add so much more ambience to a world and to a biome when you're exploring it for the first time. Like, when I was flying through the world looking for the new stuff, we came across it, and I was just like, this is great. Everything feels so much more alive now. I just had a really good time exploring. It was really cool. Java or Bedrock? This is Java, yeah. Oh, looks like we're going to need to start going back for more bone meal soon. Because that's everything. Here, let's just keep spamming this. Something I'd like to do as well soon is just make a crap ton of lodestones. The moss or grass placed around. The blocks that I'm running on right now is moss. Because I didn't like the tint of the grass. It was kind of a bluey green. And I just decided I wanted a different one, so I've used moss since that's not biome dependent. So yeah, we've been working with that at the moment. So I still love the way the moss blocks to look all around the one block up. Yeah, I do also have a resource pack that I would use that brings the grass down towards the bottom. I think that's vanilla tweaks. I gotta go. All right, Roberta, thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you can stop in on more streams as well. With you being in the Discord, you should get notifications for them as well. Also, hi MS, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hey Liam, how you doing? Uh-oh. Right, last stack. Then we gotta head back, get some more bones. Hey Fabi. Right, there we go, that's everything. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, Benjamin, thank you for the follow. You're a builder, right? I think I've seen you in my recommended a couple times. Yes. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I've seen some of your stuff. Very good builder. Ah, right. Where's my bone? There you are. Yeah, I've popped in on your stream a couple times. Just lurking, of course. I don't spend too much time on Twitch other than streaming myself. That one creator builder who made the dog roof. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that, but I know that you are... is it Gutty's channel? You're a VIP in somebody else that I watch, and I can't remember who it is. That's not what I wanted to do! Okay. You know, hardcore and creative have a lot in common. Yeah, if you die, it's very confusing. We both know that. Yeah. Yeah. Are wildflowers modded? I've never seen them. They were just added yesterday. So, they're not modded, they are new. Right, we're here for more bones. Modded many of the bakers. Ah, that'll be what it is. Because I joined the bakery, not as like a member of the bake. I'm not a baker, but I joined One Shot, which is run by the bakery, in the last season, and I built a fancy little tree with melty clocks. But yeah, right. Back on that grind, getting some blocks, getting some mob heads, and whatever else. I need to take this out of my inventory before I accidentally put it down and right-click on it. The way I've survived in hardcore for so long is being paranoid by my own stupidity. And it works. It's worked. Arrows, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Or is that supposed to be a rouse? With the... 3 is an E. But yeah, how are you? I'm doing really good. We've done some exploring. We've got ourselves our Highland cows, called chickens and pigs as well. We've got literally everything from the new update. And we are just working on spamming the heck out of wildflowers over my dandelion meadow. So I am having the best bloody time. It's been a vibe. It's been fun. I'm chilling. Yapping away as usual. Favorite part of the new update, mine's the Highland cow. Of course mine is the Highland cow as well. I'm Scottish! Of course it's a Highland cow. Like, every time I talk about this, I'm talking about the fact that whenever I was younger, we would pass by Highland cows in the fields, next to the roads, and I would always call them Mick Moos. And so that's just what I call them. I just call Highland Kills Mick Moos. That's, yeah. That's the difference between you and me, Nuke. You're scared of your own stupidity. I, on the other hand, just say screw it, let's be stupid and hardcore because I need entertainment. I can be entertaining and stupid. I can do all of those things. Hi, Lexi. How you doing? Like, my entertainment comes from being generally quite a funny guy. But when it comes to actually playing hardcore, I do know what I'm doing. Like, I'm actually quite smart when it comes to playing hardcore. Just when it comes to anything that requires any other kind of common sense, that's where I fumble. That's where I fumble. I can't do all those things, I'm not funny. Nah, that's your problem. You gotta learn to tell a joke, or at least a self-deprecating insult to yourself, and hope that other people laugh instead of stand there awkwardly thinking, are you okay? Not that that's happened to me. Or anything like that. I see a few Highland at the dairy farm I get my milk from. Oh, that's awesome. Story of my life. Yeah, right. I mean, no, not you, Lexi. You're very smart. I like how you had to finish the sarcastic share with a single E. It's good. As an American, can confirm the Highland coup is the best kind of coup. Ah, yes. I have no survival knowledge, but I know how to not die. Dig in hill, torch spam, strip mine, don't ever go in the nether or the end, sleep, always sleep. Except for when you're in the nether and the end, but also you just said you'd never go in the nether or the end. Yeah, that's yeah, I mean, whenever somebody asks for advice when it comes to hardcore, my main advice is literally just treat everything like it's gonna kill you. Because it will. Sometimes you look at a cow and think that's got a nefarious agenda. That cow's gonna try and sleep with my wife. And then it does. Then it does. 2040, it will just, if you watch for a few minutes, it should just give you a notification saying that you've earned it. I don't have any of the commands to tell you any of that. I probably should just set it up as a, hold on. Can I just set it as a pinned message? There we go. Boom. Pinned message. Boom. Talent. Boom. Oh, cat picture in Discord. Distracted. Distracted. Sorry. Thank you for the cat picture, Sarah. It's a very majestic cat. There we go. The Menescape, is that for PC or can I get that on Xbox as well? I think it's for Bedrock. I think. I hope I'm not wrong. If I am, then whoops, guess I lied. Haha, sorry. It's your hardcore world install. Yeah, it's fine, it was paused. But yeah. Try and let you know. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to be any help if you don't, because I don't know much about it myself. All I know is that when I'm streaming, you can get a cape off of that, and also, you should like and subscribe to the one platform that I'm not streaming on right now, sure. If you're not following, drop a follow. That's how you guarantee getting the cape. I'm not a liar, I'm just marketing. Yay! Titanium Clock! Thank you for the follow! It worked! The scam's working! Oh, it's funny. And Sass, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Stabby, stabby. Whelp? Why? What's happening, Lexi? Whelp. And you'll go there, and you go there. Burn. Okay. One of these days I'm going to need to set up an automatic crafting thing with this. Because currently, well, it's not. You're making me want to play Minecraft. I'm sorry! It's just, I have that effect on people. I play Minecraft, I do good at Minecraft, and then other people want to play Minecraft. Pardon me, sorry guys. That wasn't very cute and demure of me. Redstone? See, I'm not an expert with redstone, but I do like learning about it, and I do it all in my world. So that I have more sentimentality to the world, so that when I do eventually die in this world, I'm going to absolutely sob. And it's going to be great, because it's going to be content. Where's your cup from? Amazon. I think. Nick will farm his hardcore death. Well, I'm better. I bloody well better farm my hardcore death. If I die in hardcore and I'm just like, meh, then what? That's not entertaining at all. When I die in my hardcore world, I'm going to have a full mental breakdown, and it's going to be good content. And it's probably going to be genuine. Have a funeral for your world? That's actually really based. I saw a creepy reel where they swapped the mine and child in Jack Black's speech. What speech? Nook will pull a Philza and die to a baby zombie in OP armor. Philza didn't die to a baby zombie. I'm sick of pretending like he did. The baby zombie was the most prevalent part of that clip, but he died to a bloody spider. Thank you, Lexi. They swapped the mine and chip. As a miner, you owned for the oh no! That's not good. What's worse, to die to a spider or a baby zombie? A spider! A spider is a worse thing to die to, because baby zombies are swift little buggers who will run circles around you. Spiders, they're thick! They are thick boys with a fat ass, and if you can't hit them, that's a problem. To be fair, he was low on health anyway, so, you know, totally up to him. Like, it's a totally valid way to die. If you're, like, on half a heart and a spider just yeets itself at you like, yeah! Then dying to that is fine. But, you know, if you just die to... yeah, sure. I'll add that. I had to approve both of those. That's funny. Never living that down. Oh, please. I've said so much weirder stuff. And besides, there we go. We'll throw that one in there as well. OMG, I just realized the bone blocks near dry gas are the unalived mothers. That's not necessarily true, but if it works for your headcanon, then slay. Not the mothers, just general slay. What would you do if you actually died in this world? What would you start a new one? I would start a new one. I would focus more on YouTube with it. But as I said, if I died in my hardcore world, I would have a full mental breakdown purely for the content. And also my genuine response. My genuine response to like something like that, I think would be anger. Like, I think my immediate response to dying in my hardcore world would be anger. Because I think regardless of how I die in this world, it's going to be dumb as hell. It's gonna be dumb as hell. Like, I think the speed at which I'm gonna run through the stages of grief when I eventually die in this world, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be lightning fast. Like, I'll go from denial to anger to bargaining to sadness to acceptance so quickly. I don't know if that's the right order. But it's gonna be so lightning fast, it will be over in like 20 seconds. Because I'm somebody who very, very quickly accepts my reality. Like, if I was like Neo in the Matrix, I'd take the other pill. I'd be like, I'm gonna go back to my life. Fuck you. I don't want to be self-conscious about having a plug on the back of my neck. Put me back in. Also, Lilith and Poppy, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Put me back in, coach. Yeah, just put me back in. Stick me back in the Matrix. I want to go back to my corporate job. If I had to choose the Matrix or the corporate job, I'd choose the corporate job. I'm not even going to pretend like that's not true. SRB, I do have the pinned message which should give you all the information you need about it. I don't have any commands for it, sorry. The way we have the same headset. I actually got this for free off of a collaboration with Logitech. So my friend is the partner manager at Logitech. Like, I went to a wedding and basically was like, hey, can you do something for us? I think it was like edit a video or make a top 10 tier list. And I did. And I got a couple of things for it. I think it was my mouse and my headset that I got for doing that. Oh. Oh. There we go. I would cry if I died after 7,000 days. Oh, same. I'm going to cry. Because it's going to be more than 7,000 days. I don't know by how much. I guess we'll find out when I die. But, like, if I don't die, you guys can literally call me a psychopath because I would agree with you. Like... I went to a wedding and asked someone for free stuff. I do that all the time. No, that's not... No, I'm not saying... I didn't go to a wedding and was like, can I get a free stuff? Cerebi, I already told you, it's in the pinned message. You can check out on the information there. Frankly, in the amount of time you've spent here already, you could probably have it already. I think it's like, what, 15 minutes you watch? How it sounded, I'm glad that's not what happened. No, I didn't just show up to the wedding being like, can I get some free stuff? No, I was invited to the wedding. Actually, hold on. And this is a bit of a funny story. Because Morgan, who is the person I'm talking about, and this was back in the day when I hadn't met that many people on Twitch yet, was the first ever Twitch partner that was in my chat. And I'm really glad it was Morgan, because Morgan's amazing. She made art for me, based off of one of my favorite Pokemon, Shaman. And so that's just sat up on my shelves there for a long time now. So she's a very talented artist, and she did that just for no real reason. But she's so lovely, and I'm very, very glad that I have her as a friend. Like, me being friends with her predates her being the partner manager at Logitech, so I just had that connection when she went into that job. So I was like, awesome, great. That's so cute. I know, right? She's a very, very talented artist. She's done a few things for me, actually. Also, Sassy Conniption, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Great name, by the way. Love that. I went to a funeral and I asked them if I can the big basket that was in front of the people, including I really like big... Sorry, what? Did you go to a funeral and ask for the casket? I hope that's not what you're saying. I hope I'm reading that wrong. Also, as for the... Yeah, maybe don't ask for the casket. I didn't finish the dragonfly. I have finished the wings. But, you know, then the update came out and I was like... Sweet. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. What is that? Is that mitosis? Oh no, that's ermtosis. When the hell did I add that? Winter. Yeah, no, I just think you're lying. Sorry. I'll lie for the funny as well. I do it all the time. Also, love the fact that this has come on the playlist. Let's add that to the playlist. There we go. I don't know if I'm insane, but I can't see the new version on Modrant. New version of... what? Minecraft? Weird. Are you talking about on the website? Or on the app? Because I got all of my mods through the website. No, the app? Oh, that might still need updated on the app then. Because I got all of my mods from the website. Am I procrastinating studying? Mayhaps. Hey, here's what you do. You leave my stream on, you turn it down quite low so that it's still background noise and counts you as a viewer for little partner numbers, teehee, and you go and do your work. Hope this helps. Is this a text pack or is it a new update? This is a new update. This came out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I said that slowly because I was trying to figure out in real time if I was being accurate. Next partner better be Nuke. Oh my god, I've been seeing so many of my friends getting partnered lately and it's been such a nice feeling. I'm like, you guys! That's great. Gutty got partnered. I know you know this, Lexi, because you were trying to outdo me in his chat for some reason. And... I was just really proud of him. I was like, I knew Gutty was going to be getting it at some point soon. But yeah, I was just like, this is awesome. I know there was another one-shotter who I'm still fairly new to being friends with called Lily. Lily got partnered during last season of One Shot, which was really awesome. So big ups to them. So happy for everyone. I know, me too. Funny how he was sure it wouldn't be that soon the night before. He's such a goofball, man. Gutty is like, I don't know. Gutty's awesome. Like, you get people who you're thinking are humble, and then they're like, yay! And then there's Gutty, who's like, what? Genuinely just a humble guy. But then also imposter syndrome as to being friends with them. So here's the thing with that. I'm now friends with a lot of people who are partnered and a lot of people who are getting partner. And to what it feels like is... This is a bit of an insight into my mental health. I'll occasionally have those nights. You know, like those nights where you're just like, I feel like sabotaging myself. Thanks, brain. You're the best. So I'll occasionally have those moments where it's like, you don't deserve this. And you don't deserve these friends because they're going to think you're using them to further your career. And that's just one of those things that your funny little brain will do because your brains suck. Can I just say, stupid people have such a good life because they don't have the intelligence to know that things suck. They're just chill. If you're dumb, be grateful. But like, it's just one of those things. Like, I'm getting better at talking myself off of that because, like, I'm now at the point where I'll occasionally play games in front of thousands of people on like Tubbo's stream, and I'm just like, because my brain is still just like occasionally like, you don't deserve to be friends with these people because they're gonna think you're an asshole. And I'm just like, I'm at the point where I'm like, so what if they think I'm an asshole? I know I'm not, and if they're taking it the wrong way, then I will apologize for that. Or for the way that it comes across. And beyond that, I can't really do much. I mean, I'll obviously not do it again if it makes people uncomfortable. Which is why I'll jump into, like, making fun of people and, like, picking on people as a little bit. Like, fairly quickly, because I get comfortable with people in my chat very it's parasocial as fuck. But it's just like, I'll be fairly comfortable with my chat to the point where I'm just like, you have no parents, hey! Like, I'll do that. Like, not necessarily that, but I'll crack jokes very quickly, and if at any point I get any kind of indication that it's not actually funny to them, I will be stopping that shit immediately. Because I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. I want people to see my jokes like that as a point of me being, like, comfortable with them. And I'm getting better at not actually doing that as, like, my go-to thing. Because I know a lot of other people don't see that as the same thing as what I see it as, so I'm getting better at just genuinely being nice to people instead of just doing what I do with my friends. But yeah, I'm comfortable here. Thanks, bitch! So... you deserve it a lot, though. You're a talented creator in a lot of ways and kind of awesome, but I didn't say that and you suck. Oh. It didn't say what? What didn't you say? What didn't you say there, Sarah? What did you not say? I should be over here more. I want to do these earlier streams more often because these genuinely are just a nice time for me to spend with my chat. And it's noon. I have the rest of the day to do whatever the hell I want with, and I've already been live for about 3 hours. It's just been such a vibe. Do you think Minecraft is getting better than it was like it was years ago? Oh god, yeah. Minecraft is constantly improving. And I think that's actually objective instead of a subjective thing. I think that while people will have the opinion that it's not better than it was years ago, I think those people are just stuck in the past, genuinely. Because Minecraft is updating based off of player feedback, as well as what they are working on themselves. So there are changes that are being made that are actively being changed back based on community feedback. And Mojang is one of those companies that genuinely seems to care about what the feedback of its community is. They're not going to take that feedback with a grain of salt and just be like, whatever, you guys think this, but this is what we think is best for the game. And while they may think what is best for the game is going to go ahead, it's not always going to be the end-all be-all for what they do, because, you know, they do listen to the community. I know there was a big thing with the 1.20, 1.4 parkour changes that people were complaining about that got rolled back in the very next update because of that feedback from the community. Like, Mojang really, really cares. And it's really nice to see that, because it's not something you see a lot of in the game development sphere. You know, it's a really, really beautiful thing, Minecraft. And, you know, I'm very grateful to be a part of... Oh dear. I'm very grateful to have it in my life. Like, it sounds so cheesy, and that's because it is, but I genuinely am just very grateful for Minecraft as a game. I don't know if my creativity would be at the point it is without this game. Something recently with Redstone that was changed out made DocM77 crash out on Twitter. I saw that! I saw the DocM crash out. It's because it was somebody quote tweeting something else. And Doc really went in. I was just like, this feels a little unnecessary. Like, valid opinions, I guess, but it was a very aggressive response. Very quickly. And again, like, each to their own opinions. A lot of people on, like, with Redstone seems to be very against the change, and that's totally fine. Again, opinions are valid and all that. I don't know much about Redstone, so I don't know. But also, hi Kayla, how are you doing? Wireless Redstone was broken. Why was focusing on recently on Hermitcraft Season 10. Yeah, I can understand being angry about that, but it was more that he wasn't going in on the developers. He was going in on this random person on Twitter who was criticizing that, you know? He was aiming his aggression at the wrong person. And even then, I don't think aggression was the right response for that. Hi, Blunding. How you doing? Good to see ya. But, you know, that's just how I would have dealt with that differently. But also, oh my god, look at this! This looks absolutely insane! Dude, this is awesome. God, this update was good. Why are you doing this? Because it looks cool! Like, that versus that. Pin message? Yeah, I'm not going to pronounce your name right. Sis? Yeah. We've got the pinned message, so if you just watch the stream for a few minutes, I think it's 15 minutes for the thing, and trust me, when you're watching my stream, time flies by. Not a boast, just what people say. And... it's me, I'm the one that says it. and then you'll be able to check your notifications because it will give you a notification when you have gotten it as well. So yeah. Wait, can I check my stats already? I want to see how many of these... times used? I've already placed down 8,306. Fantastic. I want to see how much of these I can place down today. I want to see how many I can do today. That's insane. I do need some moss here. Let me grab a stack of it. Or is it accounting? What do you mean? Is what accounting? Whoop. I'm gonna go do some bookkeeping for school. Oh yeah, bookkeeping, accounting, finance. Yeah, any of those work. Yeah, I understand bookkeeping. You're all good. But thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it, MS. I wonder what like small creatures I could add in here. Maybe I bring some rabbits over. Have them jumping through. I think that could be pretty cute. I'm so damn efficient. Somebody asked me earlier what other games I play, and I realized I didn't answer. I play a lot of roguelike games, or I play Valorant as well. That's a game I've been playing a lot more recently, with a good few friends of mine, Lexi included. Taking care of the VODs channel, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, okay, see you in a bit. Good luck. Oh, click the button, got an achievement. It's so green core, isn't it? Totally not my fault? No, it's not your fault. I'd be playing it regardless. It's just easier to enjoy playing it when you've got friends to play it with. Ah, dude, this looks so pretty. Bass song? Oh god, I know, right? This is generally one of my favorite Sabrina songs. And that says something, because there's a lot of bangers. Hey, Beppy. I don't have a command, but I do have a pinned message, so you can see it just above the chat. That should give you all the information you need. But welcome on in. Let's carry on. Do you want me to get Sandwich's drop command for you? Actually, yeah, that would be fantastic. If you wouldn't mind. It's so bizarre. It looks so pretty. Watch for about 15 minutes and then you can check your notifications. You should have a code for the cape. Based. Whoop! Sandwiches. If Sandwich Lord were a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would he be? You're my TTS bot, I'll be your bot. No, Lexi, it's okay. I have GLaDOS doing it for me now. And it works! BLT? Kangaroo sandwich? What? In our chat, you would be hit with the exclamation original command. Oh. Oh. I know that would roast me. I know that would be a mean thing. I know that would be a mean comment. And also, that was just a genuine question. How's the stream going? It's going really good. Thank you so much for asking. And thank you so much for the follow, Ahmad, as well. I really appreciate it. We're just working on... Oh, this right now is going very well. It's looking fantastic. What do you want to send? Just send it in chat. Just send the response in chat. I can add it. If you just send it in chat. Cool. Added. Thank you. I'm from Indonesia. Oh, very nice. Never been to Indonesia, but it looks like a gorgeous place. It's Pyro. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, chat. I need to go for a minute. I need to nip to the bathroom because I've had an entire major cup of coffee and I have not pissed it hours. So, chat, I want you to send your favorite emotes while I'm away. So, don't fall in. I can't promise that. So I'll be back in a little bit. BRB chat. I'm back. Oh, those are some good emotes. Nuke will be back, hopefully. Excuse me? What did I miss there? Oh, Jessica, right. Jessica came back. Gotcha. Jess, since you just got back, what's your favorite emote? Well done for not falling in the bog. Thank you. Horrible sentence, but thank you. Of yours? In general. I asked people to send their favorite emote when I was gone for a little pith. Right. You're still going. How much more do I have? Oh, plenty.
Narrator.
No.
Narrator. Off.
Oh, Gritty Goose. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, this is something, for those of you that weren't here at the start stream, we have added a new emote. And this was based off of my viral tweet of responding to the Happy Ghast. And it's just me going... I love it. It's so good. It's not, for some reason it's not updated on the overlay even though I refreshed it earlier. But yeah, if you have 7TV you should be able to see it in the chat. It's so good. Oh, hello. Okay. But actually, off of the back of that, what is your guys' favorite emote that, if you guys have a sub, what is your favorite emote? What is your favorite sub emote? Or follower emote, if you don't have a sub. Because if you're following, you get free emotes. I call them free emotes. Wiggle? Yeah, that's a timeless classic. Galaxy. That's such an old one as well. Old but gold. Emotes is used as derp or sip. Yeah. You know what? I absolutely love how the variety of answers. I love the variety of answers. There's so many good ones. And that's all down to DTR, our wonderful emote artist. Shader's back on because I'm feeling quirky. Ah, yes! Actually get stuff done if I am needed to just scream. Okay. Ah! Like that. Yes, wonderful. Got it. My soul just left my body. Is my stream a jump scare? Is my stream a jump scare? Whoopsie. What's your favorite food? Pasta. I don't watch slasher flicks, I watch Nuke. Equally horrifying. Maybe I should give a volume warning next time. Okay, unironically, this is probably one of the most beautiful things that I could have done with this. Put a volume warning in the title. Right. How's your SMB experience going? It's going well. It's stagnant a little bit because I was focusing on trying to edit. So I'm still trying to figure out the best way to split my time between editing and playing. So it's getting there. Oh. I always forget how laggy it turns whenever I have shaders on and I go to the nether. Yay! Never mind. I need to go and get my shulker box for my bone blocks. I'm making rice, that's what I eat every day. Oh, that sounds nice. I like egg fried rice whenever I get takeaway. Salt and pepper chicken, egg fried rice. Oof, curry sauce as well. Good shit. Simple, but it works. Chat, what's like your go-to takeaway? What do you get? Hello, I'm here to murder a bunch of more people. You're making me crave a Chinese now? Sorry. Haha. Recently I've been enjoying a lamb bunan with Peshwari naan. That's a bunch of words. I know what Peshwari naan is. I know what lamb is. I don't know what buna is. Assuming that's how you pronounce it. Sounds kind of nice though. I don't know why. I'm not really a big fan of lamb. There's like a medium spice, thick curry. Oh, okay. I do like a curry. A curry's quite nice. There's a local pizza place near me who does insane pepperoni and also a kebab calzone, and I don't have it often, but it slaps every time. That sounds really nice. For me, it kind of depends on where we're getting stuff from. So, like, there's Domino's Pizza. That's a classic. We have a Chinese around the corner and an Indian as well. There's also a Chippy, so a fish and chip shop. It's like a UK takeaway for those of you that live in different countries and don't know how to use critical thinking. And yeah, it just depends. Because I don't really have a major preference. Hot take, I always find Domino's super disappointing. I find that it depends on the locality. Because I've had some really bad Domino's pizzas that are just like not it. From ones in different places to where I live. So I think it is genuinely just dependent on where you live. But I like a good Domino's. But I do also like ordering like the spicy chicken nuggets you can get from there. Oh. They're very nice. Chicken kickers. Mmm. Uh-oh? Why uh-oh? What's uh-oh? What are you uh-ohing? That's like the best part of a pizza delivery, genuinely. Yeah, honestly. Like, my brother orders Domino's a fair amount, probably more than anyone should, to be honest with you. But he always gets, I think it's garlic pizza bread as a side, and he sometimes just orders sides. He doesn't order pizzas, he just orders the sides. Excuse me. Which is, honestly, based. No, that's, uh-huh. Oh! Oh, yeah. Sometimes I still get mixed up with the emotes. Garlic pizza bread is kind of hard for no reason. What do you mean? It should not be. Bonk, blonk. Oh, there we go. I assume hits. As that is true. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Do you play Left 4 Dead 1 and 2? I've not played Left 4 Dead in a long time, but I did play Left 4 Dead 2. I don't remember playing Left 4 Dead 1. But I'm a really big fan of, like, zombie media. Like, that was just one of those game genres that I really enjoyed a lot whenever I was growing up. Is this? Ha! Of course it's Victorious Cat. To tell me that you love me. Yeah. Tell me that I take your breath away. I hate that I remember this. Every Victorious song slaps. Where is that woman's record deal? Special infected? Yeah, what about them? I'm gonna make some strawberry and raspberry tea, I think. Ooh! Chat, can we get a 1 in chat if you would like Sarah to make you some strawberry and raspberry tea as well? Personally, I'd like some. I don't even drink tea that much, but it sounds lovely. Yeah, tell me that I take your breath away. One more, then I would know for sure. There's nothing left to say. Tell me that you love me anyway. I love this song. What the hell? Hi, Cam. How you doing, dude? Boop. I had somebody from your streams here earlier, Cam. I just woke up to absolutely zero shock. How late were you playing WoW this time? LMAO, it was a Clicksot OS, I think. Six. That's it. 6. Yeah. What do you hate, Charger or Tank? Tank was the more annoying one. Chargers were easy. You just sidestep slightly. And you're all good. Bloop. Cam, you're gonna like what I've done with my base. How does the MC? So we were getting everything for the new update today, and now I'm doing cool stuff. Why? Oh, because I was like, you know who I miss? I really miss Cam. So what I did was I built a giant monument of just your face in front of my entire base. I'm placing flowers all over the fucking place. Now you need to build a monument to me. That sounds like some kind of psycho stalker shit, and I'm not that into you. All of us want that. You and all your personalities. Is that right? Listen. I do have a bridge I can build a troll under. I appreciate you. You are a good friend. I'm sorry. Maybe I should give you a chance to actually wake up before I dunk on you this much. Bonk the streamer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I understand. Yo, hey, Amethyst, how's it going? Did I say hi to Vaporeon as well? I hope I did. Probably apologize to real. I'm just, yeah. It's like, I'll roast the shit out of someone, apologize, and then double down again. Usually what I'll do is I'll roast myself as well. So that way we're on equal footing, because God knows that they're not going to pull any shit. It's literally a daily experience. What else am I supposed to say? Hi, Cam, you look nice today. I could do that if you want. Like, I can be nice. I just feel like if I'm nice, you're gonna look at me like... What the fuck did you just say to me? Like, that feels like what you would respond with if I was just nice to you. If I hit you with thinly veiled insults, but then also say something nice, then it means a lot more, the nice thing. I've known you for too long for you to be nice to me. If you turn nice, I'm gonna call the police. How found a McMillion? Yes, we have, Tari! Yes, we have. So, I'm not joking. We found literally everything we wanted in the first hour of stream. Literally everything. I flew off in the distance. I landed in a new dark oak forest. I look over, see a birch forest, where we get the wildflowers. We saw... And there was a random firefly bush on the shore there as well. No idea how that happened. And then we flew a little bit further, got ourselves the animal variants, and I'm just like... It's great. Like... So far, we've just spent the rest of the time spamming the hell out of the wildflowers to cover the Dandelion Meadow. Because that's the plan for this biome, is to just cover it. But let me fly on over to... Oh, hold on. Before I do that... But no, it's... Oh, it's so good. I love it. There we go. But I got one of each animal. I got a cold chicken, cow and pig, and I stuck a lead on them and brought them all over. So now we have them sitting in here. The simulation distance is pretty low, which is why they're not grown up yet. If I spend some time over here. How old's the world? 3.5 years. So yeah. Did you get the Minecraft movie jetpack and the cape? No, you can get them. When the song makes you wave your arms in the air like a moron. It's okay if you do everything else like a moron as well. Like, it evens out. God, I really am an asshole, aren't I? Okay, I'm nailing life there. Yep, yeah. Like, okay, let me check my stats. Let's see where we're at with the items here. So if I go times used, we can scroll down to natural blocks. 9,987. So, yeah. We have almost placed down 10,000 wildflowers in 3.5 hours. Easy. Hold on. Let me just get to 10,000 here. So we need to place down 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Times used. 10,000. That's wild flowers, yeah. That's wild flowers. $20,000 incoming! Let's go! If I just fly back, turn shaders on, and just like if I'm standing up here and I look if I look across this entire area and I see like wildflowers stretching, oh yes. I also need to. I think I need to get rid of the different stuff there as well. Cheese, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right. Oh, no moss is here. Oh, that's probably not enough. Standing here, I realized you were just like me trying to make history. I'm not trying. I'm just doing it. That's such an egotistical thing to say. Have I thought about adding in the pink petals as well? No, but yeah, it's too contrasting. Because this is Dandelion Meadows, I think pink would be ill-fitting for this. No, I've never... I don't really consider whether or not I'm making history with Minecraft. I just play Minecraft. I don't ever really consider the impact of it. Because at the end of the day, the impact that I have doesn't matter too much to me as much as the enjoyment that people get out of my streams. Right, we're replacing all of the green wool and the concrete powder with moss so that we can continue the wildflowers up here as well. Gonna go grab coffee and get myself into creative will look. Alright, thank you so much, Archie. I really appreciate it. Oh, Archie, before you go, I want to ask how your video's doing. Because I'm nosy and I just want to know. I can always just check, but, you know. It's kind of doing gangbusters, man. Most viewed, most liked, most commented, most subbed. Plus I got past 1k subs. Oh my god, congratulations! Wait, that's awesome! That's amazing! YouTube partner soon? Soon TM? That's amazing, guys. Can we get some huge dubs in chat for Archie? That's absolutely amazing. The base that he built for this video is absolutely insane. If you watched my Channel 64 World Tour stream, you will have seen it as well. One of the most insane builds I've ever seen. Like, it makes this look like a dumpster fire. And that's not an insult to myself. That is a compliment to Archie. Shit's crazy. But also, screw you for making my base look like a dumpster fire. Do a peep. We got the do a peep. I'll go get myself a good talking to. Good, you do that. There we go, and break you, and you. Have to for a bit, might be back later, not too sure though. Alright, Jess, see you in a bit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you hate me. I'll see you later. Maybe? What? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I've gone back and been like, let's see how that's doing. Oh, it's great. 5,000 views and counting. Right, let's break you and you. I think at the time that I made the green wool and green concrete powder, it was a good idea because it would have added more texture to the ground. But now knowing that I can have it all be wildflowers instead, I can't plant anything on those, so it's better for me to remove it. And honestly, it was just this one patch here as well, so it's just... It was just looking out of place at this point. I still want to get the green terracotta as the darker walls down, though. Because that still looks really nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Better builder than me, SMH. Don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to how you were, like, last week. That's how you develop your skills. You'll be like, what did I do last week that I can do differently this week? But don't, like, feel any, like, shame for if you, like, don't consider yourself a good builder. Look at it as a way to get better. And a way to, like, improve, you know? Because it's a skill. Nobody starts off good at these kind of things. And all I'm doing is, well, to be fair, you're looking at all this as well. But all I'm doing right now is placing wildflowers down. Like, that's genuinely all I'm doing. Let me eat. Let me eat. Let me eat. Thank you. I would like to eat. I would like to go and eat. Please let me eat. The sun is setting and it is time for me to eat. Let me eat. I'm trying to eepy beat. I'm trying to be an EP little boy. Yay! So hard for me to not compare myself to others because I see how cracked my friends are at things and wonder how I didn't already develop any of those myself. Are you putting the time in? That's the only thing I can think of. And then the next question is, are you actually putting in the time or are you just pretending to yourself that you are? Because I'll admit myself, like, sometimes I'll be like, man, it sucks that I'm not doing as good as other people. But then I realize, I'm very honest with myself, and I'm like, I'm not really doing as much as I could be. And, you know, it takes a bizarre amount of self-reflection to be able to admit that to yourself. And God, it sucks, let me tell you. But, you know, I get easily discouraged when I attempt to put time into BH. Making up the lost time is hard. So that's where you have to start questioning, like, how can I fix that? Because I fully get that. Like, for me, when it comes to doing things like that, I'll look up some inspiration for building and I'll just start building something while I listen to an audiobook. Because that way I'm not actually thinking about it. And then if I need to spend some time thinking about it, I'll pause the book and spend some time thinking about that. I'll split up my focus. Yeah, it takes a lot of discipline, and that's kind of annoying because I suck at discipline as well. But, you know, think about it this way. Either you're going to make up for lost time or you're just going to add to that lost time. And all you're doing there is hurting yourself. Did I use it all? What? No way. Oh, no, I only had like 4 stacks. Second discipline at the YouTube video I've been working on since October could have taken way less time if I consistently got myself to lock in. Yep. But you've got it done, and so that shows you're already improving. And this is going to be a very, very harsh thing for me to say. Prepare for the video to flop. Because that way, you're not going to be entirely discouraged to do it again. Because I know that when I see a video not do well, I'm like, what's even the point? Like, it's not a good feeling, but if you prepare for it to not do well, yeah, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. But equally, I would say seek out advice from people who have made relative success on YouTube that you have connections with. Be like, hey, can you have a wee look at this, see if this is a good thumbnail for me, a title, etc., etc. You know, use your connections. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm not going to be much help with that, because I don't know shit. I know how to bring engagement through YouTube Shorts. I don't know how to actually help with that stuff. Are you happy? Perfect. That's me with drawing. I need to learn to not care about how well drawings do, but it's hard. Yeah, no, that's something I find very consistent with artists, is that they're always very critical of themselves. Like, I've got a lot of friends who have degrees in art, and I think they've gotten a lot better for it over the years, but even in university, I would ask to see some of my friends' art. I'd be like, I'd love to see what you're doing. And they would be really not sketchy. What's the word? They'd be really reluctant to show me because they didn't like what they were doing. And that, you know, maybe it's an anxiety thing, maybe it's just self-doubt, but I was just like, and then I saw the work and it was incredible. It was unfinished and it was incredible. And I'd be like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Why are you being so critical? This is great. I was like, hey, thanks for the lurk, Stam. I really appreciate it. I really did just have to tell my friends to get a grip half the time. Humans are so self-critical. Yeah, no, absolutely. Pisces, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Does your game automatically update? No, it doesn't. Because I play on Fabric, which means that I have to update that manually. If I was playing on an instance that was the most recent installation, then it would automatically update. So it can, I just don't. We always see our own flaws first because we did things differently from the way we were taught things. So one of the things that I've kind of been trying to learn to teach myself to do is instead of being critical about myself, I say a nice thing instead. I didn't say toxic! What the hell? That's not toxic, that's nice! That's a good thing I'm doing! What do you mean? The streamer bot really said, nuh-uh. I can't believe that. But I'll be nice to myself instead. And I'll say something good instead of being critical. That's crazy. Oh, damn it. Why does StreamerBot have better comedic timing than I do? Honestly. Stoner Dropper, am I just dumb? I'm not going to call you dumb because I don't know anything about you. You might just be an idiot. I don't know you though. So I'm not going to say that you're a silly little idiot who has no skills. But I wouldn't be able to say for sure on my end because all I know is that I have drops enabled for my stream. I don't know if it's something you have to opt into as a thing. I'm sorry that I'm not going to be much help there. But I hope that it does get sorted, and I hope that of all the streams you do find yourself in, that you enjoy mine the most. Hi, Francis. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Right, let's get rid of all these. This is the only stream I am in. Is it? Is it the only stream you're in? To be fair, I don't know how much you're on Twitch. And how many people you follow. So, yes. Yay! Because I know Cycrum. Man's a pro lurker. Like, he will rack up more hours watching a stream than there are hours in the year. Like, that guy's recap every year is always insane. See? 4 months of watch time. That's insane. Can I get a hi from the goat? I don't have a goat anywhere in this area, but I can a goat for you. Hi. No, I know it's called a joke. It's called. It's called. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Boom! Flowers! Just sent to lurk at my close friends' streams when I'm home. Oh, nice! Who knew? We're friends? No, I'm kidding. Shit. That was just nice and I ruined it. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. No Snow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I got the joke. Oh, okay. That was not clear. What was your thoughts on the Minecraft trailer? As in the movie trailer or like the most recent update trailer? Because loved the most recent updates trailer. Forgot to actually upload my reaction to the movie trailer. Damn. I liked it. It was alright. Like, I'm hyped about watching the movie. I don't think it's going to be anything, like, cinematically special. I think it's going to be a fun movie to watch. Since I've grown up with the game. And I do really love the way that Jack Black just says everything in Minecraft. Flint and steel! Chicken jockey! Like, he's just such a goofy man. He's such a bizarre person. And I said this earlier, it's just him playing himself. Like, you can't convince me it's not. God, I really had a lot of these, didn't I? Uh-oh. Oops, I meant to do that. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh well, good thing I've got time. And hopefully enough moss. What's time? Never heard of it. Do I have efficiency on this? I don't. Why don't I have efficiency on my shears? Hold on. Do I have any of those books in my library upstairs? So, touch, infinity. Do I not have efficiency? That's crazy. Up. Right, surely I have an efficiency book villager, right? Efficiency 5, or even efficiency 4. There's efficiency 5. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, Radio Mix. I think I know the acoustic version of this song. Can you please put a... Can you put a block... Can you put a block in your world for me? Yeah, sure. There you go. You're that specific wildflower. Enjoy! Anvil. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, see, that's better. Now I'm insta-mining the wool as well. Oh, that's so much better! Can I be a max netherite beacon? That's funny, you're gonna need to spend some more time here for that. How much time, you may ask? 12 minutes. Still working on the cliffs? Yes, I am working on the cliffs, but I'm taking a break from that today because the new update came out and I've been working on adding in wildflowers all over my dandelion meadows. We have placed over 10,000 already in the time that we've been live, which is kind of insane. But, you know, that just kind of sums me up. But how you doing, Zombie Disco? God, this is so much easier now with the Instamine. There we go. God, it goes all the way over there too? Bloody hell. Okay, and spam them down. Cool. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check out the update yet. They're so pretty. It's such a beautiful update. Like, I'm absolutely in love with it. Looks absolutely incredible. Especially with me being able to now spread this across the entire meadows. How did you update? I might need help. What? I downloaded the Fabric installer. I loaded it up, I clicked install, and then I went on and changed the instance I was using on the Minecraft launcher. What are you struggling with? Genuinely, like, I will try and help if I can, but maybe it's just for me that it's a simple process because I've done it so much over the years. Always gives me Crash Code 1. Oh, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Are you using mods? If you're using mods, it might be that they're outdated. One usually means a version mismatch somewhere. Yeah, so it's probably going to be a mod that you have installed. Look at Cam being smart. That's not like an insult. Exactly, I tried starting an empty CurseForge instance, like, nothing in it, but it won't start. Oh. Then in that case, I have no idea. Because I don't use CurseForge, I just use my Minecraft launcher. Sorry, I'm not going to be much help there. Head only cute pies use flower flowers in the woods. Buy me a drink! Stop it. Stop it, I'll blush. Hi, Lackey, how you doing? Hi, just wondering what you think of climate change. Climate change bad. Somebody give me an award. It worked for Greta Thunberg. Somebody give me an award. Get this man a medal. There we go. I can't speak. I think that is Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, so I can't read your name, but thank you for the follow. Arigato. God, it's gonna be so fucked if I got that wrong as a language. It looks like Japanese lettering, so I'm sticking with it. Ooh. Were the firefly bushes in this update? They were. I've actually thought about how I'm incorporating them into the build, so I'm probably going to hide them under some moss carpets over in this general area. I've actually got a couple over there. And, have I managed to get your cape yet? I don't know. I redeemed it on the website, but I don't know if it was for my account. Which is weird. Maybe? A lot of accounts got them today. Oh, I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. I know I redeemed the, I redeemed it on Minecraft.net. And I think it was on my account because I logged in. But I genuinely have no idea. Like, it's one of those things that capes are... I'm finding capes are increasingly less valuable. They used to be these really, really rare things that you could get only in very special circumstances, and now it's like every couple of months is like, get a new cape, and I'm like... Meh. Who cares about value? Both look... I think... I don't mean value. I think it's more of like an achievement to get one. Don't even see your own cape. Yeah, I'm just like... I don't care too much about the capes. Mostly low-key ugly. I do really like the capes. I can't tell you how much I despise the fact that it's a Jack Black Elytra. I hate that. Are you replacing carpet with moss? So I'm replacing the wool and the green concrete powder that I've got here with moss, because I used to have these as ways of texturing the landscape, but with the addition of the wildflowers, I want to be able to put the wildflowers over everything, so I'm swapping it back all to moss. Why not use a hoe instead of shears? Because you can't mine wool with a hoe. Not at the speed that I'm mining it with shears. This live stream is real or fake for the cape? I think it's real. I have drops enabled. So you should be able to get them. That's a wild question as well. Are you real? Are you real? Are you real or are you fake? Are you a fake little Minecraft streamer with a fake cape? I've got to... Oh, good. So it is... Okay, it is real. Good, good. That's funny. Can you twerk for me if you're real? No. I can respect my boundaries. I second this. You get that later. Crazy. It's Lucky. That's my boyfriend. Kind of. If I don't get the cape, I will sue you. Fucking try it. The more time you spend trying to sue me, the more time you're in my chat. And I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're super cool. It's such a switch up. Situationship at the least. Let's go. We'll love to hear it. New subtitle dropped. Real. Whee! Is this another Victorious song? It is, isn't it? Of course it is, because it's a bop. That's how you know it's a Victorious song, because it fucking slaps. Come on. My birthday is on 15th of April. I'm inviting all of you. Awesome. We will probably be here. Party favors. What are party favors? Because I know what party favors are as a word. But is that like a goodie bag in the UK? Or is it like confetti? Host gives you a gift for coming. Yeah, okay, that's a goodie bag here in the UK. The party favors I accept are $100 cash. So we're going to place some more wildflowers down. Sometimes in the Middle East, they gift you a Lamborghini as a party gift. I'm moving. I'm moving to the Middle East. Screw the death penalty. I want a Lamborghini. Can I get a gift on my birthday? Sure. I can sing you happy birthday. Some people say my presence is a gift. That person was lucky. He likes spending time with me. He said so himself, but don't ask him. Get a room. That's the plan. I think I need to learn when to stop. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm chill. I'm a chill guy. I'm not down bad. I'm fine. Your flirting is getting very aggressive. No. Or just the mountaintop? Oh, it's going in this entire biome. Like, this entire biome is going to be covered in them. I've already placed at about 12,000. So far. So, yeah. GrowTX, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, great. I'm getting a spam email. Wonderful. Can it be Nuclear lore that Shaman is the one blooming the flowers? Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, man. So that's actually what to the pink section on the bridges. That's the Shaman enchantment spreading up into the bridge. So, way ahead of you on that front. Dude, it looks so freaking awesome. Give me the moss back. Yeet. Do you get bored of Minecraft sometimes? No. I don't. Because no matter what I'm doing in Minecraft, I can always switch to something else if I do get bored of what I'm doing at that current minute. If I get bored placing down flowers, I can go back and do something else. I can make a farm. I can do some other building. I can make a dandelion. I can do anything I want because this is Minecraft. Shocked everything runs so smooth. A few updates ago, placing this many flowers would suck. I know, right? Like, one of my favorite things about this game is that I don't get bored with it. Like, who stole XYZ? Great name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Like, this has been my favorite game for so many years now that, you know, it's impossible for me to not find some way to love it if I'm getting bored of doing something. It usually comes from good lord, come on, English. There's so many different projects in this world that there's always something for me to do. And so I'll never run out of stuff to do in this world in general, let alone Minecraft as a whole. And because I like to do a lot of my learning in this world, there's a lot of experiences that I've got from this world that means that I have a lot more sentimentality for this world. Like, I spend a lot of time learning things like redstone and note blocks. I made Leaves of the Vine in this world during a stream just because I felt like it as a note block song when you're walking up my wheat field. So, yeah, I never really got bored of it. Also, Baker, thank you for checking in. I really appreciate it. Didn't even know breaking place as well with shears was a thing. Makes so much... Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah. It's much slower if you don't have efficiency 5 on them, but... You know, we got that earlier, so... Just do this. Okay, I guess there's not that much left to do. A massive difference between efficiency 4 and 5 even. Yeah, honestly. Oh yeah, there was a tiny cave there. I forgot about that. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need to go back and get some more bone meal soon. So I'll finish placing down what moss I've got. And then finish up what I can with the wildflowers, which is like a stack and a bit. Is there any section up here that I've missed a lot of? There. Right there. Watch time seems to be quite interesting as to whether or not it works. It's not really an accurate reflection a lot of the time of how much time somebody has spent in my stream. Right onto green, and blip, blip. Fantastic. Put the emeralds back. Put the books away. Shove them there, why not? Want to hear the Whitefield song you were talking about before the ads? Oh, sure. 1 second. I need to pause the music so you can hear it. But over here, ow. So I'm very inspired by a lot of TV and movies for a lot of my builds, but this was another... the reason I say that is because you might recognize the song. So that's that. Right, shaders off, go to hell. It actually looks so crazy. Where am I at right now with the stats as well? Hold on. 13,000. Okay. Cool. Nope, other way. The good thing is I can actually use my expeditions here to repair my tools as well. Hey, Silver, welcome back. There we go. Thanks, Nick. You're welcome. Let's put you there. Let's put you here. Just repair my shears real fast. I was getting really nervous doing this because I don't have a totem on my hotbar right now. On my offhand. And that freaks me out. Bye. That was awesome. What a cool idea to have a music walkway like that. Thank you. It was just something... Thank you. It was just something I decided on randomly. I clicked a button on my headset. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Battery 70%. No, it's just something I decided to do on a whim because I was in the middle of watching Avatar. I was like, I want to make that song. Because it's such a beautiful song, and it's in a bloody kids show. It's such an amazing show, honestly. I'm really excited for the next one. They have announced that they're doing another one. I think it's called like Seven Heavens or something, like Seven Havens. No, Mr. Grow, I'm not gonna say that. That's weird as hell. Oh god, whacked my mouse. Okay, that's how I'm going to be repairing my tools, so I whack them once, whack them again, walk away, pull out the thing that needs repaired. Boom. I've gone over a stack of these, what the heck? I gotta say, thank God for this Wither Skeleton farm. Like, I can't even begin to think of how much time this would how much time this would take if I didn't have this. I also want to try and automate it at some point as well. I won't have as much, Come on, English. I won't have as much immediate return because of the lack of looting. But like I did with my piglin farm, I can have a switch to turn that on and off. Oh, I hear a blaze. Cool. Oh, rude. Chad, how many flowers do we think by the time that I finish putting them all over the biome, how many do you think we will have used? I think it's going to easily be upwards of 100,000. Like, so easily. Because it's 4 in one block. 1 million? Bloody hell. Honestly, I don't not see it, but it might be a bit much. That might be a bit high. Because in the space we've covered so far, that's 10k. Well, 12.5k, 13k, something like that. Here we go. What is the... I'm not sure. I didn't get the cape. Sorry, I'm not sure what's causing that. I know drops are enabled on my stream, so people have been getting them. I'm not sure if it's something you have to opt in on your own end, but if you check your inbox, your notifications, then there should be a thing there. I'm wondering if maybe you need like a verified phone number as well. That seems to be something that shows up every so often. Well, unfortunately, I don't know too much about it. Maybe if you just keep watching, then it'll show up. Who knows? Also, kind of a banger song. What was this? Colony House. Yep, that's getting added. You might have to wait a while to get a notification. Yeah. Like, it might just be a case of being a bit patient. But that's fine, because you've got a wonderful stream to keep you company in the meantime. And also what I'm doing. Right, how many is that? 4? I'll try and get... I'll get some more. It'd be really nice to have a way to automate bone meal at my base. Because that way I wouldn't have to keep constantly flying over here to get more of it. But to be fair, I suppose I'm not going too out of my way to do it, because I'm getting a lot done when I do have the... Didn't say it. I'm not going out of my way to get it done once I do have my trips done. Sometimes this voice control has a mind of its own, I swear. There we go. You know, I can't even remember half of the voice commands. Oh, Creeper is the other one.
Creeper. Oh man.
Yeah, forgot about that one. I knew I had a second one, could not remember what it was. Right, 10 more. We'll probably call it there. 5 stacks of blocks. Well, let's take all this as well, since I have the time and the space to do it. Keep everything nice and tidy over here, and just while we can as well. Last one. Bye! God, I can't wait for the mod that lets me actually see where I'm going. It's so difficult to see anything! There we go. Oh, it looks so bloody good. Let me eat. Whoop. Hi, Kyron. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, but never since I have a presentation to do tomorrow for uni. Oh, Silver, what is it about? Okay. About mythology. Oh, love a bit of mythology. Ow. Nah, you got this, dude. I was always really bad at public speaking. So I understand the anxiety that comes with that, but you got this. If you know what you're talking about, then it's much less daunting. I know, because I was always very unprepared and always very nervous. So... you know... Shame the spot. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I am very much the same. Sweet, now a bit more Mary. What I can do is I can grab all of this, shove it over here. Lovely. Jesus, this looks so cool. Alright, let's get some of the bits and bobs sorted over here. Hiya! Oh, I missed. Over dramatic, missed. And it's raining. Great. Oh, it's thunder! Can get rid of it. I can save the bitrate. Hooray! Bitrate has been saved. My mods aren't updated where I can get rid of the particles. I've got a coffee outside my door, 1 second. We can all thank Fathery for that one. So, okay, let me check off this totems. We actually got, like, all of this. Okay, we got this, we got you, we got McMoose, we got chicken eggs. Right, so we just didn't get the cactus flower and the dried grass, but that's because we didn't go to a warm area. So this is now our to-do list totem. Woo! Can I bone meal sand and get the dry stuff? I want to say no, right? Probably not. Probably not. Try it? Yeah. I'm fairly certain I can't. But like you said, it's worth a shot. Well, time to go and quickly grab another... Whoop. If I can, that would make my life a lot easier. But I... Yeah, nah, can't do it. Dang. I mean, it makes sense. It's like, it's already like dead, dry stuff, so you can't, yeah, doesn't make much sense. Nuke, Shade, what's up? If you'd have an Uno card, what signature effect would it have? Like an original one? Or what existing card would I be? It can be anything. I think that if there was a nuke card, I think it should randomly explode the deck, like so that it scatters among everybody. So the deck basically resets. And whatever cards are there get randomly assigned to everybody. Interesting? Yeah, thank you. That was just off the top of my head. Need to think of a design. I don't know if it's too difficult to think of a nuke design. I suppose for an Uno card, it would have to be quite unique. I saw you were talking about that in Discord the other day, actually, Shade, yeah. Well, it comes out looking good. Well, the Mugbit's the pig one. Yeah, I love this one. There was one, I didn't know there was a pig one. I knew there was a TNT one. But I didn't know there was a pig one. That's really cool. Stubborn and trying to make it perfect. Perfect is the enemy of the good. Have you heard that saying before? Yep. Then you know what I'm getting at. Something I actually usually tell people to do when they're doing something creative like that is deliberately do something with the design that you would see as imperfect. Like, deliberately add in, like, a random line somewhere, or, like, a random design choice that just, to you, wouldn't fit. I think that's a good way to kind of get over that perfectionism. Because if you deliberately do something imperfect to improve it, then that kind of gets your mindset out of it a little bit. Well, how are you doing, Cole? It's good to see you. Uh-oh. Jabako, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, let's bring all this out. Just having a break from work stuff, so what you doing? So we have spent today gathering all of the materials for the heart drop for a second. Wait, why? What happened? We spent the first hour gathering all of the new stuff from the 1.20.1.5 update, and now we are spending a lot of time covering my Dandelion Meadow in wildflowers. Because, yeah. Like from... What the... Oh, did I look at you? Oh. 1 second. Okay. Come here. DMs? Oh, 1 second. Okay. Come on.
Yunuki Wookie-chan.
Oh.
The day has been going well so far. Make sure to be extra aware of your toes again. Wiggle them a little bit. Stretch them out real good. And your arms too, I guess.
Why is GLaDOS obsessed with my toes?
GLaDOS?
GLaDOS is glitching. GLaDOS is having a moment. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? Good to see you. Danny, I saw you were talking about playing Repo. Do you have space for me? I played Repo for the first time yesterday. Had a great time. I was very funny. You mean tomorrow? Yeah, whenever it was. I saw there was an announcement, so I was like, me. If you don't, it's fine. I know I'm like asking a bit late. Be a bigger lobby, but you can join. Yay! I'm just in it to be stupid. Turns out I'm very good at it, but I also got shot by an old blind man, so who really knows what good is anymore? Cam, that's really funny though. Cam, can I tell chat about that? I don't like calculating who invented it. Pythagoras. Thought I was in a fight or flight. Okay, so chat. Cam was talking to a guy, and basically the TLDR of it is when I said hi to Cole, Cam heard that and crapped himself because he thought it was this different person. And I just thought that was very funny. I died. It's good. Yeah, that was funny. This is a safe space. This is a coal-free zone. Not an entirely coal-free zone, but this is the coal you're talking about free zone, as far as I know, unless he's using an alt, in which case, hi, this is awkward. Oh. Okay, I think that's most of it over in this area. Still waiting on the day. So am I. Also, fun fact, chat, he tried to match with me on Tinder as well. This guy. So it's bit of a yikes. Just to add to the drama. Goddamn. Goddamn. Not the heads, goddamn. Wow! I'm getting good at this whole spamming flowers everywhere thing, aren't I? Stretch my little arms and my little toes because that's what Danny suggested. Man, if only Cam was subscribed, then he wouldn't be getting all these ads and we could continue talking shit. Right back. Welcome back. You know, part of me wishes that I could make it so that VIPs got ad-free viewing, but at the same time, I know for a fact people would abuse that. So I know that that's not something they're going to add as a feature to Twitch. But, such a blessing that would be. Or mods. I feel like with mods it actually makes sense. Because, like, they need to be able to see what's going on or have, you know, all that. And that one's much less likely to be abused as a feature. Can mod as many people as you would want, I think, right? Can you? Okay, well that's fair then, if it's... VIPs, you have limited... Yeah, I know we have limited VIPs, and that's why I was... kind of like, that could be abused. But if you have unlimited mods, the only reason... I suppose if you mod everybody, they can't ban... Mods can't ban each other, right? Nope. Okay, okay, now we're talking. So if I mod literally everybody that ever comes into my stream, does that mean viewer count go up? I could do a Twitch version of what Beluga did, where he basically gave access to a Google Doc to 800,000 people in his Discord server. I could do that, but stream. But at what cost? Real. I could do the whole JSchlatt banning all of the DSMP stan usernames, except change the /ban to /mod. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, wait. I don't need a bunch of 15-year-old girls in charge of my stream. No, thank you. They changed the fucking they changed the goddamn stream title to Uwu Goggy's Innocent. Fuck that, no. Oh, that'd be awful. Oh, I just vomited a little. Tang, you may just want to watch back a little bit. Because I don't want to repeat any of that. That being said, great time to join. Also, yes, you're getting the right click ASMR. Oh, I've used all of it. Yeah, so you pretty much got it then. Concentration face? Is that my concentration face? I'm just kind of chilling. I'm like... I know I have a locked in face. And but that's usually when I'm locked in a room and I can't get out, and it's usually the face of fear. I've played so many of these fucking things. Gotta get my adrenaline going to not fall asleep. Slay, you do it. You do that. Okay. Okay, watch back. Yeah. How many more of these do I have? Oh, still tons. Great. Nick, if you ever did that to you, you would not see the next sunrise. Yeah, I know. I know. Right, I think at this point I start... Oh, don't have any rockets. Hold on. Boop. Boop. There's no way, like, everybody tuned out when I was saying something actually funny, right? There's no way. Funny, fuck you. Funny looking. I'm not, like... You're not wrong, I'm ugly, but, like... What the hell, friend? Hey, it's no fun if you agree. Ha ha ha! Now it's sad. Ha ha ha! I have been told that taking the fun out of things is a real talent of mine. So, take that, I think. Parkour. It's actually pretty clean. Throw it on the CV, let's go. Yep. I'll get me hired at literally any office. No fun? Hired! Bitch-ass corporate cultures. The one thing I'm scared about if I ever get an actual corporate job is that it will suck the joy and whimsy out of me. I will not let it. I will be joy and whimsy. I will be the Google offices of that office. I will install a fucking slide. Never let the world take away your joy and whimsy. Yay! Oh, I gotta stretch. Let's get you back in your subway hat. Where is it? Why do you still have that? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ow! It smells gross though. No, fuck that. That's going in the bin. Aren't you supposed to give that back? Yep. I give the hat back. I didn't give the badge back. To be fair, I had like... That was an old uniform anyway. So yeah. Full-on toasted hard Italian bread, lettuce, jalapenos, and garlic. Do you? Oh, you're a vegan, so you just get like a veggie delight, you fucking normie. I get plant patty, I forgot that? No, God, worse. Redeemed hydrate. More coffee! Thank you, Blondie. Plant pie goes so hard. I tried the plant pie when I worked there and it was a load of crap. That being said, I am glad that they stopped doing the beef patty because it was gross. It was gross and disgusting. So where's my hangover cure? I've not had a Subway in genuinely years. So Cam, do you just go get a Subway like every day then? What is my hangover cure? I don't even drink anymore. Yeah, I've not had a Subway in years, but what I used to do all the time when I worked at Subway was whenever I was on my break, I would go and get hash browns because we did them, and they were like small little circular ones, probably about that size, and I would get probably about 3 portions worth because they were tiny and you only got like 3 to 6 in a portion. I think it was 4. And what I would do is I would put them all in a nacho box. I would sprinkle cheese over them, put them in the microwave, melt the cheese, and get some salt in there as well. Oh, it was brilliant. I was like, this is what chefs must feel like who work in Michelin star restaurants. I think I got a stomachache just hearing that. Okay. Is that because you're lactose intolerant? Or because you're being judgy? Sounds like so much. It was genuinely quite... That was a light meal for me. Like... It wasn't that much. Like, genuinely, it's just like a little snacky thing, but because I thought that the portions were too small for one portion, I was like, I'm gonna make a couple. And, you know, that's usually what I did. You know when you eat too much too fast and your throat feels clogged for like a solid half minute? No, that sounds like a you issue. They used to do vegan meatballs, I love them. The vegan meatballs were actually better than the original meatballs. I will stand by that. Like, I don't care for when people are like, no, vegan, like, you eat meat, you're killing animals. I don't care for that. I respect veganism as a, like, its own thing. But when people, it's the same with, like, religion and stuff. Do your own thing. If you shove it down other people's throats, then be prepared to shut up. But, yeah, no, the vegan meatballs were just better than the regular ones. Like Killer Tasty? Oh, not like killer with a knife, like Yeah, don't know if I've ever had vegan nuggets before. But usually like the Beyond that thing, like that whole company, genuinely quite tasty. You need to, maybe I should do like a stream where I try vegan food or just like food that I haven't tried yet. I feel like I would need to theme it in some way. Vegan nugs are peak, honestly. Everybody's saying that. Maybe I do need to try them. Our first IRL stream. I would like that. What do you mean, our? What do you mean? Hello? Get a carrot costume. I have a hazmat suit. That would probably work for vegans. I have such random ass costumes for when I did that December subathon. Including, but not limited to, a can of baked beans, Snow White, hazmat suit, there was the Danny Phantom thing as well, but that's just because I was hot and gay and Halloween one time. Baked beans are vegan too. True. I was about to ask what about the tomato sauce before I remembered that tomato's in the name. Danny Twink Top. That doesn't quite work. Nice try though. Nice try. I respect the hustle. We could dual stream. Possibly. Maybe when we move in together, we can just have like a streaming setup for that kind of stuff. They can't all be winners. And yours rarely are. Sorry. I don't need to take this from you. It means I care! See, this is what I was saying earlier. If I'm nice, if I'm just nice, it's more concerning. Gotta keep us humble. Not even that. It's just how I express my, like, the fact that I care. You're being nice, no way. Danny, I don't know if I could possibly be mean to you. Like, genuinely, I struggle to say a mean thing about you. Even as a joke. Like, to be fair, a lot of the time, whenever that is the case, I just, like, I will still roast you to shit, but, like, if somebody was like, can you say a mean thing about this person? I'm like, what do you mean? And why are half of those people Dutch? There's Danny, there's Mel, there's Ara. I can't say a mean thing about any one of you people. God, why do you all have to be cool? God damn it. Why are the coolest people I know people who live in, like, different countries? How am I supposed to hang out with people in different countries? That's fucked up. What the hell you want to make me blush? Ha 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 ha. Represent the good part of the Dutch because there are way too many bad eggs ruining it for us. Yeah. Lucky for me, I've not really experienced any of the bad Dutchies. I have had you or a couple of other people tell me about them. But from first-hand experience, all I have are good experiences. What country are you in, Nick? I'm Scotland. I'm in Scotland. Born, raised, Humbledon. Come here. Come here. I'm Scotland. His ego takes up the whole country. That's okay. Sorry, let me use proper English next time. I am born and raised in the lovely country, the scenic views of Scotland, the lovely Highlands, that's where I originate from. Oh, what a wonderful country to be born in. Oh dear, how I do want to colonise more countries because apparently the English accent brings out the coloniser within me. Oh, would you look at that country over there? Oh, I'll take that one, thank you very much. Fucking better? I actually have been learning, I think I mentioned this the other day, actually. That was a million times worse. I'm glad you agree. I have been learning actual Gaelic as well on Duolingo because sometimes French is too much. French is too much. Sometimes I have to remember that French sucks. So, you know, I've started learning a bit of Gaelic as well. It's pretty fun. Fira, can we learn together? If you want to, yeah. It's been pretty fun so far. Nope. Tried learning a while ago, but I had no one to speak it with. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, we can chill. We can do that. I need that on me. You go in there, you go in there. Wither Skeleton Skulls goes all the way up here. God, I love organizing my storage. I do think that it's getting to the point where I'm going to need to actually consider rearranging my storage. Because with every new update, it adds in new blocks that I don't know where to really put. I've still got stuff from Tricky Trials down here. I've still got breeze rods and stuff. I suppose there is this here, which means I could probably put a breeze head there. But easier said than done. Also, can we just talk about how pretty this actually is? Like, shaders on, boom. Look at that. Like, that's so nice. And then looking... I love it. I really think this looks great. Like, this compared to over there... It's just really nice. It's so high up already. 16,000 we've placed. 16,000 in 5 hours. Nice. I think I'll get this bit. Oh, I need moss. Where's me moss going? Whoop. I will probably need more than a stack, but... Not for this bit. There we go. Okay, I'd like to... So this is nearly another double chest full worth of wildflowers I'm going to get here. So I think if I can get this bit sorted, or maybe I go all the way along the front instead. Maybe I can do both. So I'll do a little bit of a line here of where I would like to cut off here, at least today. The thing I'm a little bit worried about is if I need to go a bit more in depth with this. Disconnected from WebSocket jumpscare. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean? Appear in the top left for me for a split second. I think that's the Capamon. I don't know if I have any, like, verification on that, but I'm pretty sure that is the little bee. Whoop. Okay, and then up this way. I got rid of my moss, which is annoying because I see this here. Jesus Christ, this is... I don't even know if that's going to be enough, actually. Oh, it does look so good, though. I think that what I'm going to end up doing, and this is probably more likely than not, is getting a lot of it covered and realizing that I'd like to do it in a pattern. I think it's just going to depend on how it all looks as a full biome. Because I'm thinking that maybe something that could work that would save me a lot of resources would be doing it in, like, strips. Kind of to give that illusion that it's all over the place instead. And because of the way that it can orient, it would be pretty easy to do that. But I do also want to see if I can just get it all as... I want to see if I can get it all anyway, because, you know, I can. Right, let's just speed this up a little bit. Yeah, see, this just goes faster when I have it like this. from a walking through this perspective, this looks gorgeous. I don't know how it's going to look from a distance when it's the whole biome. I think it looks really good just now. I'm trying to talk myself out of doing it over the entire biome because of how much work it is. But I can't find any reason right now because it still looks great. What day are we on, by the way? 7,097. We're almost on day 7,100 already. That's... I barely just celebrated 7,000 days. What the heck? Wild. Okay, I'm hoping I'm gonna have enough wildflowers here. Alright, let's just carry on. I'm just like, how many of these can I place before I realize that I'm probably taking on too much again? I've deadass placed like 17, 18,000 of these in 4 hours, and I'm like, this is normal. This is a normal thing for me to do. Like, no it's not. Also, hey, Undead Nightmare, how are you doing? What's funny to me about this as well is that mobs are still going to be able to spawn here, so I still need to find a way to mob-proof the whole area. Which is much easier said than done. Oh, we're definitely not going to get the whole section here done with how much wildflowers I've got. Oh, and I got another notif. Oh, okay. I have a meeting tonight at like 9 p.m. that I'm going to for a thing that I'm not going to tell you guys about yet. But it's something exciting. It's just a planning meeting, really. I feel so official. I'm like, I've got a meeting tonight. Right. But it'll be fun. Just spamming. I know I said that this is exactly what I was going to do. I know I said I was going to spam flowers everywhere. This is more than I expected. I've really just like been like, I've yeah-anded myself. Like, yeah, you said you were going to do this, and? Problem? I actually will get all this done. Yeah, that's just fine. There's not much more room to cover here. There we go. Hi, Viking! How you doing? Good to see you. Doing good? Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Dude, look at this. Did all your mods update? No, not all of them, but I meant, like, most of mine are quality of life and stuff, so I can update without it being much of an issue. Really, really good. I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. I've placed 18,000. To be fair, it looks beautiful. Like, that compared to that, this is so much better. I'm trying... Viking, I've been trying so hard to justify not doing this much. But it just looks so good. I'm like, more. More. More leaves. Not leaves, sorry. More wildflowers. I've been spamming the hell out of it. How'd you get a hold of 18,000? I mined like 12 when I went on my little initial expedition to get all of the new stuff. And then you can just bone meal a full block. Like a full four petal one. And it just pops off like it's a 2-block tower. And I have it hooked up to my automatic farm here. And as long as I have bone meal going into here, then it's making a steady flow of it. So, yeah. So I've been making I'm making a lot of trips back and forth from my wither skeleton farm. In order to get the bones necessary for it. There we go. Viking, I have a question. When are you showing up in my chat with a partner badge? Soon, right? Oh yeah, I've been trying to use the things here as well. Don't call me out, bro. Now I'm gonna call you out. I'll give you a damn shout out if you want. If I want. Oh, I'm not logged in on that. Hold on, I gotta load it up. There we go. Guys, go follow Viking. He's about to get Twitch partner. I'm literally applying again right now. Oh, yes, dude. Let's fucking go. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, wait, no! Damn it! Because I was saying this earlier, and like so many of my friends are getting like partnered. Like Gutty got partnered earlier. I don't know if you know Gutty Viking or not, but Gutty just got partnered like 2 days ago. And oh, dude, it makes me so happy. Haven't clicked the apply button since I got denied last time, so I assumed I could do it today, but it says I have to wait until tomorrow. 1 extra day. And I'm pretty sure you've been keeping up the numbers anyway, so you're gonna be fine, man. Oh, it looks so gorgeous. Here's hoping. Yeah, I believe. If they don't, I will be having a strongly worded email written to DJ Clancy. I'll be saying, hey, Dan Clancy, what's the big idea, huh? Denying the Viking pilot? He's a Viking pilot, for God's sake. Have you seen his boat plane? Criminal. Viking, please don't be doing any like self-promo in my chat. That's really cringe. I'm kidding. I don't have a boat plane. What kind of Viking pilot are you where you don't have a boat plane? Crazy. Crazy, dude. Rude streamer. I was talking earlier about people I literally can't say a bad thing about. Viking is also on that list, by the way, guys. Maybe I'm just nice. Can I name something bad about anybody? Yes, I can. I really was like, wait, hold on a second. That person exists. And I'm like, oh, wait. Yes, I can. Okay. Cheers to that. Whoops. Did you build the rainbow? I did build the rainbow. Built that back in 2022? Maybe? Long time ago. Oh, we are about to run out. Oh, you need more viewers, OMG. Thank you, I appreciate that. I am live over on Twitch if that's a platform you have as well. That may have the viewers up to your standards for me. Sorry, that's okay. That's okay. Oh god, pardon me, sorry. That's okay, I understand. Not everybody has Twitch. Totally fine. But if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to tippy-tappy like it and share it with your friends as well who may also like this. This is perfect. You read every chat I make. I'll be honest, it's a lot easier when the chats are quiet. Sometimes there will be activity in the chat that makes it difficult for me to read every single message everybody sends, but I do try my best. I try my best to be as an active streamer with my community as possible, because without my community, what the hell would I be doing here? Oh, dude, this looks awesome. Right. Time to... Oh, hold on. My silly little brain, weird way I've said that, remembers there's a thing over... Oh, I've landed directly on it. I was like, there's something around this area I need to change. I landed straight on it. Do you use schematics? Not very often. I will for large-scale builds, but I've been trying to avoid using them recently, especially when it comes to things like these cliffs over here. I'm doing these freehand, and I'm trying my best to keep it that way. The last thing I used a schematic for was my tsunami build, and that was a lot of fun. So that was You're talented? Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I try. If it helps, I'm also funny. Wrong way. I only use the schematics when I make my builds in creative. That's totally fair. I like to design my own buildings and be creative and do all that kind of stuff, but you know, schematics are totally fair as well. And land it. I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance. Ready. Come on. There we go. Ready to moide. What Taylor Swift song is this? Down bad? Me when Lackey's in the chat. Sorry. Sorry, Lackey. Sorry. Anyway. What armor trim is on your pants? I believe it is Silence. The Silence armor trim. That is the one you get from the Ancient City. It's the 1% drop, and I got it on like the second one. It was absolutely wild. Oh, that's pretty and shiny. Awesome. So good, I haven't seen it in so long. Yeah, I know, right? I need to get some more... I need to, like, mix it up with my armor trims. Maybe I need to get some more netherite armor. That might be a shout. Get myself a spare set of gear. Not that I'm ever going to not use this one. Since if I lose this one, it's because I'm dead. And this is hardcore, so it's not really... doesn't really do much at that point. Hey, Kingu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you? Right. Now it's time to chill, relax, ask me any questions you guys want, as long as they're not too personal, and I'll just vibe while we're doing that. I also love how you make the trims different colors. Haven't seen anyone do that before. I don't know, I thought it would have been too boring to do it all in one color. I wanted gold for the helmet for my little crown. I wanted red for the boots because I like the color red. And I wanted blue for the pants. And I think I've used amethyst for my chest plate because I wanted to do something that was entirely unique to me. And also, I really love the way that the diamond trim covers up pretty much half of... pretty much all of the pants. I used to play in a realm and I built a vault and had 3 spare netherite sets solely for display. Love that. Love that. That's a flex and I love that. Okay, I'll ask you a question. Hit me with it, Hugo. What you got? Fashion sin? How dare you? It's not a sin. It's just avant-garde. What's your address? Oh. www.nookery.card, card with 2 R's, .co. Answered the question, didn't give away my private information. Fuck yeah. I don't even know if that's right. I don't know if that's right for my... And did I say that correctly? You have a beacon made out of beacons? Yeah, that's Kevin Beacon. What's really funny is that I'm always so proud of myself whenever somebody asks me that, and I'm like, yeah, that's Kevin Beacon. And I don't know how many people actually get the joke. I don't know how many people actually understand the pun that I made with it. Because people are like, wow, that's really impressive. And I'm just like, Kevin Beacon. I'm like, do you get it? Kevin Beacon. I don't. Kevin Bacon is an actor. And I called the beacon Kevin Beacon. Because Kevin Bacon. Kevin Beacon. Feels bad every time I have to explain it as well. I'm just gonna put a sign next to it. Kevin Beacon. Do you get it? Do you get it? Like Kevin Bacon, the actor? Kevin Bacon, Kevin Beacon, do you get it? I heard you dying inside having to explain that. I don't know if it's just me being old or if it's just people haven't seen enough O2 adverts. Because that's all he does now. Oh, man. Yeah, did die a little on the inside though, Archie. You're kind of right for that. The thing is, I don't know if I've ever... Like, I don't really watch Kevin Bacon movies anyway. I just thought he was a much more household name than he apparently is. Well, I say household names. It's not like any of these Zoomers can afford houses. Myself included, to be fair. But... Was that thing sticking out of your shulker box? That is a bone block. That is an indication of what is in the shulker box, as long as it's the only thing in there. That's why I was referencing Family Guy. There was an episode of American Dad where Roger gets sad about not having a nose, and then he ends up stealing Kevin Bacon's nose. And he ends up just being referred to as Kevin Bacon for pretty much the entire episode. That's useful. It's a mod called Peek. P-E-E-K. Pretty good. Episode? Yeah. I got them mixed up. That's funny. Why did I know that so clean as well? I was like, yeah, I know exactly what episode that is. It's an early one as well, I think. In the first few seasons. I don't think it's the first season. I'm gonna say maybe like season 6. 4 through 6. Something like that. I low-key want to see how close I am to that. I'm gonna guess like season 5, episode 7. American Dad Kevin Bacon episode. Oh, it's season 2. It is early. Season 2, episode 15. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I was far off. I was just trying to see if I could do a psychic thing there. I was like, can I be a wizard? Can I be wizard? Am I wizard? Plot twist, I cannot be wizard. But I can be wicked. Ah! Okay. I'm actually crying now. So am I. But that's more out of embarrassment. I'm concerned for my general well-being. Sully Rocks, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I am so sorry if Wicked is what got you to follow me. Pinata Master, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. No, I need that back. God, the amount of Nukery core videos that people can get out of a single stream is just, it's so many. There's so many. Like at least 3. Oh, it's a Sam Fender! Yeah, we're adding this. Great song. Hey, MS, welcome back. Java farms are so OP compared to Bedrock. I'm gonna be so real. Not my farm. Did not design this. Pretty sure this was ENX04's farm, who is just some kind of wizard. But isn't wicked. Ah! So... yeah. Stop it, please. I come back in an awkward moment. No, I'm just being funny. I hope. I made somebody cry, and whether or not that was because I made their ears bleed, it's unclear. Everything is as possible as anything else. When you waited the other day and called me out in Savage's chat, I genuinely jumped. Sorry. I saw you. See what I did? I made a little joke at the end of the stream. It was like, wait, I've just seen Sarah in Savage's chat. Let's say wrong chat. I was like, new raid message. I was like, Sarah, you're in the wrong chat. I just thought it was really funny. And then people did it. I was like, uh-oh. You have a YouTube? Yeah, I do have a YouTube. If you want to follow me on any of my other socials, the link should be in my chat now. I actually have a video coming out in a couple of hours from my next episode of Corecraft, which I'm very excited about. This was me. Have you seen how the eggs look like? I have, Roberta. I love the new way that the eggs look. They look fantastic. I'm very glad that they're doing them. It's such a good change, and honestly, very long overdue as well. But I love to see things like that getting custom stuff. Very happy. Some of that. No, Roberta, it was a funny joke. Like I said, like I was having a bit of time. I appreciate you actually like saying that to people as well, though, because a lot of people would be like, "That's weird." But yeah, no, that was a bit of a joke. I made a joke out of it, so it's all good. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Spaded. How's it going? Welcome on in. I subbed. Thank you so much, Pinata. That's really sweet. We actually hit 20,000 subs like last week, and I'm still over the moon. Like, I'm still blown away by the amount of support and love that I'm getting on YouTube for that literal one series. I'm a member now. Yay! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No idea what that means, but I'm pretty sure it means something to do with gifting the heart me thing, so thank you. I'm not entirely clear on it, because I'm not very good at TikTok, but thank you. I just love how energetic you are. You know what? I'm going to be so real. My energy is matched when I see activity in chat. If I'm like talking with chat or I'm just vibing, chat's usually pretty chill as well. But when like chat's energetic or I'm energetic and people are like making jokes and cracking stuff and sending emotes and be like, this is really fun. I love this. It really like boosts my mood and makes me feel better. And also I had half a cup of coffee. So that's also there. So, you know, even with this chill music, I'm like... But yeah, I'd probably be lying to say it's not half carried by the coffee. Right, 5 more stacks. Let's go. Oof. Have a cup, dang you, a wild one. Well, it's just because I've not finished the other half yet. Plus, it's huge. It's like... That's... Like, I can't show how big it is. It's like it's basic. If I had to, like, spread this out... If I took the walls of this cup down... I should send a sheep back to the overworld. If I, like, stripped this cup down, like, wall by wall... Probably be taller than me. Probably just be taller than me, wouldn't it? Looks so uncomfortable to drink out of. It is a bit nerve-wracking because usually the circular cups have, like, you know, a circular rim where the liquid is going to congregate. But this is just a square, so I have to drink it out of the corner so that it doesn't try and spill all over me in my white t-shirt that I'm wearing. So, all normal here. Right, let's get ourselves another however many of these. Let me just grab... Yeah, we'll do this and we'll just double up on how much we can do here. Did you make a YouTube series out of this world? I do update videos, and I do have some individual episodic videos on this world as well. It's not a YouTube series out of this world, but I will occasionally make a video out of things I've done in this world. I actually have recorded my update video for 7,000 days. So I will be doing a world tour video. I'll be editing that probably after stream, honestly. So you can get a full world tour of my world. I would love to watch the entire series. There is a playlist that is of 1.20, 1.4 Hardcore Survival. You can watch that. Because it's not a lot of videos, but the ones that are there I did put a lot of work into. And one of them is actually detailing how this guy back here came to exist. So it is definitely worth the watch, checking out some of my videos. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased and need the views. But please, give me the views, and therefore ad revenue. Give me all your money. I really need more of it. I'm such a casual. I'm so casual about such random things. I don't get me. I don't understand myself. Check out later today. Awesome. Thank you. Right, let's bring this all the way along. There we go. Wait. Nope, don't put it on the coarse dirt because the flowers don't grow there. See, I have some logic to where I'm spamming the flowers. I'm like, no flowers on the coarse dirt. I'm so hyped about shaders coming to Bedrock. I'm really excited about that in general. One of my favorite things about Minecraft development is how they can't call it shaders. Because otherwise they're going to get slated to hell for stealing the idea. So they have to find a fun name like Vibrant Visuals, which genuinely I think is a great name. I prefer that to shaders. And use that instead. And I think that's really funny. Because they do it with a lot of things as well. I can't remember anything else off the top of my head, but they've done it a few times now where they've not named something what it should be called because it's already a thing. Either via mods or because, you know, has a happy gas been added yet? No, that was revealed. That wasn't something that was being added in this update. That was for the next drop, which I believe is coming in summer. There's no confirmed date or timescale for that yet, though, so, you know. And also, here's the other thing. I'm so stoked about that because of the fact that that was 2 things we were shown. And there's so much more. that we're gonna get off of the next drop as well. At least if they're consistent in size with what they've been adding, especially with this new drop being their, I guess, their first main drop of their new system of doing things. Like, they've added in new flowers, firefly bushes, and all that kind of stuff. It's absolutely insane. Any tips on getting the home cape? I've watched... I genuinely don't know. I have drops enabled on my stream, but some people seem to be having issues getting it. If you watch the streams, you should have a notification in your inbox with a code. So make sure you're checking your notifications on Twitch as well. Because you should just, get it that way. But unfortunately, I'm not really much of a troubleshooter. If you are still dealing with issues, you can go to Twitch support. Because they will have more information than I will. So I hope that does help. But, I wish I could be more help. I wish I could just get... I wish I could pull an Oprah and just be like, you get a cape, and you get a cape! And just, throw capes at people. That's the dream. The dream is lobbing items of clothing at people who are half expecting it. What a joyous life that would live. I've watched over 3 hours of Minecraft Twitch today and I still don't have it. That's really weird. But you're having a good time, right? Cape cannon? Yes, like a t-shirt cannon, but a cape. Yeah, that is really weird, though. I'm just vibing. My guy. Is that moss or grass? This is moss that I'm building on. I didn't like the hue of the grass because it was a little bit bluey. So I changed the entire biome into moss. It's weird how I'll just say something so nonchalant like that. Yeah, just transform the entire biome into moss. As if it's nothing. Why haven't I got the capes yet? I'm on Java and I redeemed both codes the first day I could get them. Probably because it takes a little while to come through. I don't know the exact time frame, but if you're having any trouble, I'm sure there are support tickets you can open up on either Minecraft or Twitch or TikTok that would give you more information about that. But sometimes it does just take... sometimes it does just take... There we go. A little bit of extra patience. There'll be tens of thousands, if not millions, of people trying to get the capes as well. How do I go to Twitch support? I'm pretty new around here. Literally, if you go to Google and type in Twitch support, it should give you a link to... I think it's something like support.twitch.tv. I think. As for how to do it through Twitch itself, I actually don't know. I'm a really good streamer who doesn't know crap. Sorry, just realized I was starting to do a Kubrick stare there while I was staring at this. I started to look evilly at these. I was like, yes. All the flowers. Oof. Oh my god, it's gonna look so good! I'm so excited! It's so ridiculous! I like this. I'm obsessed. I'm actually like obsessed with this. Look at that! Dude, it's awesome! It's just like... I really love it. I really love it. This feels like what the meadow biome should be like. Oh, and the fallen leaves as well. That's such a beautiful shot. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. It doesn't even render, like, too quickly, but as you, like, fly in on it, it's almost got this shimmer to it, especially with shaders on. I love it. I just noticed the huge bird looks so good. Yeah, that's red! I actually covered that in my World Tour that video that's going to come out, so... You know. Just tried it out. Awesome. I hope you get a swift response. And one that does help. How do you do live stream? That's a Google question. You click go live, you have fun. You talk to chat, you don't make enemies, and that's what I'm failing at because I have so many enemies. Would you like to be my enemy? No, I'm kidding. There are a lot of resources on YouTube and stuff that will give you information as to how to do live streams. And I would definitely suggest a lot of those because I'm not very knowledgeable about the setup of streams. I've not set up a stream in a long, long time. But it's definitely something that if you want to try it out, then there's so many resources on YouTube. Hilarious. Thank you. I try. I succeed. I lie to myself and say I succeeded. I try again. I don't even know when to call it a day with this, because I've just been doing this for hours now. And honestly, I'm having just as much fun as I was 4 or 5 hours ago now. Like, this is one of my favorite things about Minecraft, is that I've been doing this for so... And streaming, to be honest. I've been doing this for hours, and I have not had a single problem with doing it for this long. Because I've got you guys to keep me company, and I'm just chilling. I'm also batshit crazy. Oh, hey, Bohi, how's it going? What about without shaders? My god, yes. Talia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm good, thank you for asking. How are you? Whoop. Oh my god! Take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Welcome on in, Raiders! H-Sun, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in, Raiders! Jill, I hope you had it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you joining for the first time, I see a few first-time chatters. Tenacious D, Vampire Maid, Aphips. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. My name is Nook, streamer from Scotland. We're on my long-term hardcore world of almost... Honestly, I'm just going to start saying 4 years. Where we are using the brand new wildflowers to cover my entire dandelion meadow in wildflowers. It's been so much fun. Vampire Maid, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So this is my nature kingdom, and it's, we've been doing this for so many hours today. Genuinely crazy. Playing on a month-long hardcore world on Bedrock. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds like One Shot SMP, which I'm a part of, but on Bedrock. That's really cool. So, wait, is that coming to the end of the month then, since we're, like, quite late in March, or is that something that's just started there? Are you playing music? I am, Talia. I'm playing music on my Spotify. Currently, it's I'm Gonna Get You Back by Taylor Swift. So, yeah. Coming to an end, and I'm still alive. Let's go! We love that. Aphips, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If I mispronounce any of your names, by the way, please let me know. I will try my best to stay on top of things, but, you know, mistakes happen, and that's how I'm here. Oh, God. For all the mean things I say about other people, I really go in on myself as well. Bloody hell. Got my name first try. Yes! Nailed it. I'm very literate who can read literately. I found you through TikTok the last drop when you were building Turnip Head. This guy here? Does that mean you've... Does that mean you missed the tsunami? Does that mean you missed the tsunami? You might have missed the tsunami. So this is Studio Ghibli, obviously. I missed it, yes. Oh, well, in that case, let me show you. So this right here, this is the 600,000 block tsunami that I built. Based on the movie Ponyo, another Studio Ghibli film. I've also built myself and another one of my friends who got a statue bought for them for 100 gifted subs. But yeah, this was done in 70 hours in a subathon stream that I did. So yeah. I'm also releasing a world tour where I go over all of this as well. So, you know, if you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, then I will be releasing that very, very soon. There is another video going out later today, but... That's huge, man. Freaks me out. Yeah. I designed it in 5.5 hours, gathered the material over, I think it was about 6 months, and then spent 70 hours straight building it. Not 70 hours straight, but I spent 70 hours over the course of consecutive days. Building it. Wait. Oh yeah, no, this is right. Cool. And now we're just spamming wildflowers everywhere. So if you guys like clicking ASMR, then enjoy. Because there's a lot of it today. We've also got Lady Gaga. Have to raid and run, need to stop being sat here. No, that's totally okay. If you came in with the stream, if you came in with the raid, guys, make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Drink plenty of water, have any snacks or stretches that you need to do. If you're sticking around for a bit, I would love that. But if you do need to dip out and take care of yourself, please do follow and then consider coming back another day instead. So yeah. Is this Minecraft update good? I love it. But that's coming from me, who spent literally hours placing flowers down. So, you know, I might be a little biased. Also, Highland cows. Best thing ever. Hurry, hey, Knight, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a little bit. How have you been? Mucklemoo? I call them Mickmoos. I was looking for a Joe Girl. Glad you rated Nuke. He's a great streamer and great guy. Oh, I'm going to start sobbing. You stop that. Thank you. Handcams are so good. I always tell this story. I used to drive past them in the car with my family all the time and would call them the Mickmoos, and that's why I am emotionally attached to them being added to the game. Like, genuinely. Right, okay, I'm wondering if I can get this whole area sorted. Not with what I've got. There's probably not enough to do all of it, but I can start working towards doing it. Alright, just got home to get some water and then off on another motorcycle ride as off work for a while. Oh, that's nice. How long are you off work for? Is this like an annual leave thing, or are you just taking a few days off because you need a chill? What do you enjoy building the most in this world? Honestly, actually, that's kind of a difficult question because there's been so many different things that I've enjoyed building for different reasons. I would say the most recent thing I've enjoyed building the most has been the Crystal Cliffs. This was something that I've been doing very consistently over the past few days, where I've been doing this, basically eyeballing it and doing it without any creative planning beforehand. And it's coming out really, really nicely. And on top of it, I'm going to have a kingdom inspired by the pitcher plant. I have until I'm mentally cleared from my work. Oh, okay. Not bad. But this entire area as a whole has been one of the most enjoyable experiences for me building, because I've been working more on building details into my builds. Like over there, you can see I've started building in little animals. I built like a few herons. And one of the other things, hi Lush Pixel, I created a seawall here in front of Techno's memorial house and created it so that algae is actually collecting there, as if that's where the water is drifting. Because I've started paying that much attention to detail in my world where that's the kind of thing I think about. And it's just something that I've really enjoyed doing. It makes me feel like I'm progressing as a creative... like a creative builder and a creative creator. It's wild. Which might be a while, as I had a death in my family and just been riding my motorcycle every day every day and night to try and clear my head, but it ain't working. So that's, first of all, that's very heavy for the stream, and I'm very sorry you're dealing with that, and I'm so sorry for your loss. Genuine advice for you: go to therapy. Now, there's always been a lot of stigma around therapy, but everybody needs therapy. Regardless of what point you are in your life, everybody can do with some therapy, and especially when you deal with something such as a loss in a family, it would be something that is definitely worth doing. How you go about doing that wherever you are, I don't know. That's not something I'm going to try and intrude on, but it's definitely something that would... My daughter said the same thing. Well, I don't have a medical degree, but you can call me doctory. It's only occurred to me, like, in the last few months, how many different words I can just stick the end of my name onto. So we got nookery, that's me. We got to doctory, that's doctor me. We've got flowery, that's me placing a bunch of flowers down. And also because I'm gay. Oh, this looks absolutely amazing. Can I land on one of these? There we go. Look at that. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, it's the label I use to make it much easier for people to understand, because it's a whole spectrum and I can't be bothered to figure it out myself. So I just tell it. That's what I do. That's just what I say. That's a mood. Yeah. I think I need to go back and get some more bone meal now. Too good for Minecraft, too good for comedy. Hey, thank you. Do 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 do. Did I bring a shulker box? Oh, good, I did. And land it. And we're back. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hi, Dave. How you doing? How many times can I shift in a minute? Can I? No, I can't swap hands. I can't swap hands. Yeah! The answer? Lots. What's your favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. That's something that changes that's so often. Like, genuinely, right now, my favorite song is a soundtrack from the movie Soul, Pixar. I think it's called Epiphany. The name of the piece is called Epiphany. That's my favorite song right now. Because I just watched Soul the other day for like the 4th, 5th time. Love that movie, by the way. Gives me an existential crisis every single time I watch it. And still, I come back for more. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of music that genuinely every time I watch it, it makes me cry. Like, gorgeous music. So yeah, that's currently my favorite. 1 in 1 million? What is? The chance of me being me? Technically it's 2 in 1 million because I have an identical twin. But 1 in 1 million? I like that. I like that. It's also technically 1 in 7 billion, but... Or 8 billion? How many people exist now? How many people are on Earth? At least 4, right? Over 8 billion? Got it. So I was right. Haven't seen that movie yet. What is the movie like? Oh, it's amazing. It's basically it's about a guy who ends up glitching out. This is a bad explanation. It's basically a guy who dies, and ends up going to the Great Before, which is where souls get their personalities, and he meets a personality or a soul called 22, which means that then he ends up trying to get back to his body and ends up in a cat, which is just classic Pixar. So yeah, standard stuff. I'm not doing it justice. It's a beautiful movie that everybody needs to watch. Although, to be completely honest with you, I would say that about most Pixar films. Because I'm a big old Pixar nerd. Every single one of their movies makes me cry, and every single time I'm grateful for it. Like, yeah. Mistype in the word notifications in the... Pines... In the Pines thingy-majig. Sorry, what? I know what thingy-majig is. That's nothing. But I don't know what Pines thingy-majig... No, sorry. Not getting it. My brain is not doing the understand right now. What is your least favorite Pixar movie? Is Cars Pixar? The only reason I would say that is because I've not watched them. I was never interested in Cars as a kid, so I never wanted to watch the movie. Oh, pinned! Right. And the word notification. But you understand it's the word notifications. So, who cares? Typos happen. I'm not gonna go and remake the pinned message just to fix a typo. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Woo. Do you guys want to see more of these longer streams? Like, genuinely, like, I love doing these streams. I wouldn't do them every day, but I do want to do more of these streams, because they are a lot of fun for me. Yes? I love that. You guys. It gives me the option to do a lot more. I think it would be fun. Yeah. It also gives me the opportunity to do a lot more in my world because I would be spending more time on it. Like, every time I come to this decision, it's always like, yes, do more. And then, for whatever reason, I end up not. In the first stream I see and from you, and I'm loving it so far. Oh, thank you so much. That's really awesome. It's always nice to make a good first impression. It's even better when that first impression results in people coming back to the stream. Because some people, genuinely, some people will be like, you're my new favorite streamer after 2 minutes. And I'll be like, you don't know me. You don't know who I am. You don't know what my name is. And they'll be like, you're my favorite streamer, I love you, I'm gonna be here every single time you stream because I love you, you're my favorite streamer ever. And I'm like, haha, that's intense. And I never see them again. I'm just like, so you were just lying. So you were just lying about loving me and adoring me. Crazy. Have you watched Minecraft Live? What was the thing you're most excited for? I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this emote, but that emote from 7TV, that was my okay, I'm just gonna fucking show you. 1 second, let me load up Twitter. Because I think this clip is gonna show what I am most excited about. We're up to 34,000 likes.
You think? What?
Why are you not showing? Hello? Is that gonna work? No? What? It's not showing! Wait, that's crazy. Okay. That's weird. Hold on, what? Uh-oh. Okay, that's crazy. No idea why that's not working. Okay, I'm just going to tell you instead, because apparently that doesn't want to work. Thing I'm most excited for, Happy Ghasts. Mostly for the use in multiplayer. Yeah, something messed up. Apparently wouldn't want to show off my web browser. Oh, hold on one second. You are wrong as well. Yeah, apparently... Weird. Don't know what happened there. Is what it is, I suppose. But, yeah, no, I'm really excited about the Happy Gas. We give the glasses, they're now happy in the end. With no glasses, they're short-sighted and annoying. Listen, I can't be in the nether without snowballs now. I'm just gonna start throwing snowballs at the ghasts to make them happy. Up top on the sofa. Hey, welcome back. I'm like, protect those babies. Protect the ghasts. I love them. I don't know. Also, hi, Rain. How are you doing? Okay, we'll get another stack of this and then we'll probably call it there. I'm about to be eating Dorito. What flavor? This is important. What flavor? Cool Original, Chili Heat Wave, Tangy Cheese. I must know, because I'm also kind of hungry. I've not done my Duolingo today. Tangy Cheese, I finished my salt and vinegar ones. There's salt and vinegar Doritos? I did not know that. Creeper flavor? Oh yeah, because they're doing like square Doritos now for the Minecraft movie, right? I didn't get a partnership. Thanks, Doritos. I love you. Please sponsor me. So I'm very emotionally stable, and I wonder if me constantly saying that I'm emotionally stable is a brand risk. Because, like... What? Cave Town? Cave Town did a cover of You've Got a Friend in Me?
It turns into yet another.
Hello, let's close you down. I am born in this world, forced to vibe. Okay. No, this is cute. This isn't my first time impression of the song itself. This is just my first impression of Cave Town singing it. Because I really like Cave Town. I didn't know they sang this as a cover. This is great. I'm so full of joy and whimsy, you guys. Oh. Right, let's go. You. First impression of your streams? Oh, right, yeah. And time for the spam clicking. I wonder how quickly I can get rid of a stack of bone meal. Hold on, let me try this. Let me time this. So we're okay, okay. 3, 2, 1. About 10 seconds. Not bad. The book sword? No, it's the bonk blade. That's the bonk blade. Also, hi the G, how's it going? Try like this drag clicking thing. wonder how easy it is to get an a renewable bone meal farm. Because I know you can make one out of a moss farm, but I don't know to what point does it become renewable. I will be returning unless I forget, which knowing me is very likely. Well, I hope you do show back up. I don't know if I don't think the stream's going to be going on for too much longer today, because I've been live for 6.5 hours. But it was lovely to meet you, H-Sund. Composters? I know composters. Yeah, I just don't know how renewable it is. Because if I use one bone meal on moss, how much of that moss is going to contribute back to more bone meal? Or is it just going to give me one bone meal? That's where my brain is at. I think it's fairly renewable, actually. Right, let's get this area all done. I've like neglected the firefly bushes and everything else so easily. What do you think? What is your personal favorite time of year? Oh god, summer. Easily. I love summer. I like being able to open the window and feel the breeze come through. I like being able to like go and sit outside with a book and chill out with a coffee. I like to be able to wake up in the morning and have a coffee sitting outside with the fresh air on me. It's nice. Someone gets too much hate. From who? Who are they? What's their address? Dude, I've done so much here. Great. I don't know but most people I talk to about like seasons and stuff just hate summer. I know my older brother, he doesn't like summer. He's much more of a winter guy. I think that probably comes from having hay fever. Or as people in America say, allergies. I'm about to get some candy for a van. Okay, don't do that. That's illegal. Right, is this going to be enough to... Oh, maybe. Cutting it quite thin. Yeah, this will be enough. Alright, run through and get some more. Dude, that's so pretty. Where's planting flowers at home was this easy? Honestly. Because I have done a lot right now. Like, that's gorgeous. That is a lot. Let's check the statistics, shall we? So, in 6 hours, I have placed down 22,914 wildflowers. Iconic, thank you. That's extreme. Yep. God's Nuke, that's a lot of flowers. Yes, it is. It's a big field. It's gonna have a lot of flowers in it. Quite proud of yourself? Hey, I'm just saying, I'm probably the I'm single-handedly carrying, like, wildflower placement. If you can find anybody who has a record of placing more flowers than this, please do tell. But I doubt you'll find somebody that's placed more wildflowers in the first day of the update than me. Got 'em in the record book? I dare you to nuke the flowers. I'm good. That's crazy. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Nuke Herd saved the bees and took it to the next level. Bees are fucking dope. Like, they just are. Yes, save the bees. They're cool little buggers. Let's try. We had 20,000 place it? Yeah, we're at 22,000. You actually just missed me checking as well, Lexi. Slate, that's what I do. Well, now you're all good. It looks so freaking pretty. How to make myself look pretty? Sorry. What do you mean you had to make yourself look pretty? Your parents did that for you by giving you your genetics. Get over yourself. I wish... Okay, Lexi. Do I have any reason to lie to you about what you look like? Yes, sir. Okay. If I'm... I don't know. Okay. No, I don't have any reason to lie to you about how you look. And we both know how rude I can be, so... You know. If I tell you you're a good-looking person, it's because it's true. So get over yourself. And on that same vein, fuck your insecurities. Because that's brain doing brain things, and brain doing brain things is always a bad thing. Just think, every single war criminal in history had a brain. Coincidence? I think not. Right, oh, it's EP time. That's a good analogy. Thanks. Don't let your anxiety win, otherwise you're no better than a war criminal. Yeah, maybe so many of these out of context things that I say would definitely get me cancelled. Clip it and ship it. Oh man. What's really funny to me is that that entire discourse came out of me telling Lexi to be more self-confident. Like, that's insane, right? That is insane. That needs to go on a sign and hung up on a wall. Maybe don't do that. Yep, thank you, Lexi. Is it funnier or less funny that the person saying that has the same name as a nuclear warhead? I'd say that adds to the charm. Okay. Last time I was in your live was like 1 year ago nearly. I would not know. How's it going? It's going really good. We are working on our Dandelion Meadows and we are just making it look so gorgeous right now. Oh my god, it looks so amazing. Oh, I'm not saying your name. I've just read that out. Okay. Also, Queasy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. A stack does so little. If you place a stack and you maximize every single one, you can get 4x4. That's not a joke. Look at this. I've missed one somewhere. There you are. That's a stack. You're right. It does very little. Hi, sheep. It does very little. Which is why I'm kind of spamming it all over the place instead of doing, you know, an entire stack per block, you know? It makes it look more naturally growing. Right. Yeah, see... I personally think that looks a lot better than if I were to, you know, do 4x4 on literally everything. Ow. Right, let's break you so that you're not making any extra noise. I'm going to go and I'm going to finish probably with this bit here. What the hell is this music? I'm skipping that. You know, a lot of the time it will give me an absolute banger to listen to, but very occasionally it's gonna throw me off with some random crap like that. Hi Lily, how you doing? Okay, cool. Let's see how many we've placed. We have been building for 6.5 hours, give or take. 24,404. This is what 24,000 wildflowers look like when placed down. Why so many flowers? Because it makes it look a lot better. This is with shaders. We'll fly over it without shaders as well. I love it so much. It looks so nice. Whoop. Can I just snooze that? Yeah, there we go. I'm snoozing the ads because I'm going to be ending stream soon anyway. Now, without shaders, it's so crazy how much it adds. Like, I genuinely love it. Like, I can literally pull off... Like, I can be like the kids in Little House on the Prairie. Look at me frolic. I'm doing great. My God, I love this game. Amazing. Nick frolicking in the fields. It's what I do. I frolic. I'm a frolicker. Not to be confused with a frog licker. That's somebody else. And we are also on day 7,104. That would be me. Oh, okay. Like, let me... I need to... I'm just needing to get a good view of this. It's literally glistening. It's glistening in the sunlight. What can I say? I love frogs. That explains why you're with my brother. Erm. That's what, yeah. So it's, I like, that's a dunk on me as well. He's my fucking twin. Oh well. Pretty. Right. I'm going to end the TikTok stream here. If you're watching on TikTok, I will see you all tomorrow for the next stream. Bye, guys. Gotta go. Good luck with the rest of your stream, and I'll definitely check out your YouTube later today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow. Look at what we have done today. Like, genuinely, I'm absolutely blown away by this. I've gone a little bit crazy. Would I say this is about half of it? No, I'd say maybe this is a third of it. So we got that bit, then we've got this bit here, and then we have to carry all the way around along this way as well. Okay. So I'm looking at maybe about 75,000 wildflowers all in all for this. I'm probably going to do a lot more, I'm probably going to spend a lot more time with the skeleton farm off stream so that I'm not, you know, boring you guys by constantly flying back and forth. I'll just be boring you guys by constantly being in one place the whole time. Okay. But I think we're going to call it a day there. This has been such an incredible stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Thank you for all the follows, the raids, everything that came in today. Absolutely crazy. Now, I need to go and find out who we're going to go and raid. Who's all live right now? There's a few people we could raid. Questions. Oh! Do I raid somebody playing Minecraft so anybody trying to get the cape can still get the cape, or do we want to raid somebody else? Because I have an idea of somebody I can raid. No, I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to raid Puffy. Puffy is playing Repo. So we're going to raid into Puffy. Awesome. Great. Guys, copy and paste the raid message. First one if you have the emotes, second one if you do not. Puffy is playing Repo, which is a very Lethal Company-esque kind of game. It looks like a lot of fun, to be honest, and I've played some of it, and it is a lot of fun. I might be playing on a stream tomorrow as well, where I'm going to be playing with Danny Smuggies and a few others as well. But thank you so much for all the love and support today. It's been so much fun. I've had so much fun with this new update, and we will continue to as well. So, yeah, thank you guys so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.